Great job on getting first, party popper. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Hi guys, welcome. Hello, hello. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna chew gum right now because I'm in a gum mood. Anyways, hi everyone. I'm back on Maple. On one of my burnings, I need to do dailies on this guy. I need to do dailies. So, this is what I'm gonna do today. I have this debate of whether I should grind on either my Kane or on my Kaiser. Both desperately need work. Both desperately need work. They both need to do dailies and or like stuff like that. But I just don't know who to whap on today. Maybe do the Kaiser and then the Kane. That sounds legit. Kane? Maybe. All I do know is that I must do this. I already did the weeklies on this guy. I forgot. Before anything, I need to do dailies. So that's what I must do. Also, luckily, by using the book damage skin, I haven't DC'd yet. Maybe because I haven't actually put this guy into bossing. But I have seen many of people, including last night, folks actually DCing. So, I'm safe for now. I am absolutely safe for now. But yeah, finally, by some sheer miracle, I actually have not only this character up to 260 already, so he's actually done burning, but I also unlocked 6 job on my Dawn Warrior as well, so I actually made progress on 2 of my characters. Though, to be fair, it is a little bit of cheating, since unlocking 6 job only takes 30 minutes rather than... What was it, like 4 hours? Like, it took 4... Like, no, it wasn't 4 hours, but it took a long time to unlock 6 job. Like, I swear it felt like I have to waste a whole ass WAP with, like, optimized EXP gains in order for me to unlock 6 job on a character that I didn't want to use any of those buffs on. Like, it felt unnecessary. Took you around 3.5 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. It took long. I do remember, like, actually legitimately doing, like, a WAP just to unlock 6 job on my Kaiser. And then with my Kane, same thing. I had to, like, legitimately do a WAP on the character just for him to unlock everything. It was awful indeed. But it's okay. It's fixed now. It takes literally only a half hour, and it's amazing. Like, absolutely amazing. So I'm not complaining. So now I think the only hybrid burn I have now is my Shade, and he's kind of close already. If I actually sat down and did the dailies on him and Monster Park, he should be done pretty soon. Whether or not I'll actually grind on him is a whole different story. I do know definitely that I should be doing the item burning on him, so that way I can start getting equipment on the guy. But that's like a I'll worry about it later scenario. Because it's pretty cool that they give us an item burning event, but as far as I know, the equipment that they give you isn't permanent. The challenger set, which is kind of silly. Hey, Alexa. Minecraft music, hell yeah. Follis got the right idea with that, Steve. It isn't? That's so disappointing. That's so disappointing. But it's like whatever. It's supposed to be equipment that help you that helps you get carried through the bosses. So that way you can actually, you know, get the equipment yourself. But it's still like kind of dumb. Back in my day, I remember when MapleStory used to give you permanent items on a burning character. I'm dying. I died, I'm dead. You came back with the milk? Maple damage sounds, Minecraft music, and the sounds of an artificer while working is a treat. Beautiful. Will you call a fucking ambulance? I know, right? Oh my god. I have legitimately, I'm not gonna lie, I have legitimately been looking through modded Minecraft stuff just to see which one I wanted to play, because like I said, I've been having the urge to play, and I believe that it's a whole why not scenario. Why am I here? I keep going to Arcana. I don't need to be in Arcana. I maxed out this area. Why am I the way that I am? Let me go to Morass. I max it out on purpose so I won't do Spirit Savior, and I keep forgetting that simple information. Oh, hello, Dahammer. Good afternoon. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Hello, hello. The streamer you watch is making a modded server. Perhaps you join us, wink wink. Maybe, wink wink. You have to watch a pixelated artificer? It's okay. Oh, pixel baby. Man, I remember when I first started streaming, I wanted to have like pixel art assets because I thought it would be so cool. I still think it was, but I kept getting talked out into doing like low polygon or pixelated assets. Makes me sad, actually. So I always thought it would be kind of cool. It's a shame because you're not able to say your pretty face. I look better when pixelated. What do you mean? If you can see if you can't see all of my face, it's an upgrade. Easy. Perfect. All right. I have 29 love orbs. Jesus Christ, I have so many of those orbs. I have to remember to not accept the EXP on this character. I guess I should have done the dailies on my shade before I did the ice lightning, but it's like whatever. I thought about it too late. It's already here. It's already happening. No. Nothing important. I also have to remember to not forget Ride or Die before Tuesday? Tuesday. I usually do it on Monday or something, so it should be fine. So good news though, it looks like I'm not actually behind. It finally updated. It was just fucking weird how it didn't count up. But when I actually grabbed my participation, you know after you clear the Ride or Die, you get a bunch of stuff from, participating in that week's Ride or Die from the points. It finally updated, and I'm actually still on course to get the Legion block. It just made me very worried about it. Very, very worried about it. I was like, I did not want to miss out on a Legion block, and even if I did, that's not a big deal.
Hydration is important.
Thanks for the hydrate check. Right when I was drinking water. How you doing, AJ? How you doing, though? Alright, let me beat up these 500 mobs here. That should work out pretty well. I've been doing good. How are, I've been doing good. I was gonna say how are you, but you already answered the question, so I'm just gonna ask. Are you sure you're doing okay? I'm kidding. It's the new year. It's literally only day 4 into 2025. I'm trying not to fuck it up already. No promises, but I'm trying. Oh yeah. Ah, that's how this origin works. Well, that's a useful origin. Huh. Well, okay then. I'm not mad about that. Been sick the whole year so far? Oh my god. What a way to start off the new year. Sick. Though, I will be honest with you, I kind of started off my new year last year. So 2024, the same way. I'm surprised I'm not sick yet. With the traveling I had to do to visit family and everything, I'm legitimately kind of surprised I haven't just fallen ill yet. But knock on wood, it won't happen. Definitely knock on wood. Go knock on some wood. I think this desk is made out of wood. What's plywood? Plywood counts, right? I mean, plywood counts. I don't have a proper solid wood desk. Eh. Eh. You can just click on all of it. Okay, there you go. Oh, I can collect the Cernium one first. Yeah. No. Save that for the cane. There you go. Man, you won't believe how fancy I feel now, having like multiple level 260 characters now. Mind you, nothing compared to some other folks. I think some folks has like a whole page filled with level 260s. However, for me, who barely does anything, it's a huge accomplishment, for sure. And I'll be honest, this guy is kind of done with being worked on for now on. I don't think I will go anywhere beyond what his current... Like, I will work on him, but slowly, if that makes sense. Like, I think he's like permanently gonna be... He's gonna be stagnant for a while. If I happen to get gear for him or something that will be better than what he gets, then that's great. Other than that, I'm not gonna go out of my way to get upgrades for him. He is functioning exactly what he should be doing, which is just a simple Enlomian bossy meal. Now, do I really need a level 260 be a bossy mule for those two? No, but I did it. Well, you do chores around the house? Have fun. I need to do chores around the house too. I need to do chores too. I've been slacking off on the chores, not gonna lie. You know, I think the only boss I will beat up though, just in case, is this motherfucker right here. Hopefully. Mind you, this is gonna be with like no... You know what, let me at least equip a drop coupon. Hey Nara, how you doing? Okay, now let's go beat up... Let's go beat up the snaky boy. Hopefully I can get and anything. Nope. Man, a Dom pendant is just not in just not in my loot table in any of my characters right now. Though to be fair, I'm not exactly running around in drop gear or anything. So take that what you will. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Aw, I'm doing actually pretty good. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait a minute. I reached 9K Legion? Yo! When did that happen? Yay! Where's the boys? Oh, there you are. Yeah! Now I can actually have one more character onto the Legion grid Oh my god. Alright, now I'm at 9K Legion. Beautiful. Beautiful. Finally back on the better game. Is MapleStory really the better game though? Is it though? With the amount of bugs that it's happening? No, it's fucking trash. There it is. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just keep it the way it is. I don't care if there's overlap at this point. For everyone's sake. Unfortunately, Nexon is just a big corp over in Korea. That's the problem. I guess it's not really a problem, but it is what it is on that, to be fair. I just personally wish that they eventually learn to not make this game complete bullshit. all their IPs are been falling off. Have them? Oh, let's go! Yelixa's actually a VIP. Alright, hold on. I got you. I got you. Oh, VIP FIU. Two points left. It's alright. You did it, and that's all that matters. I can never find how to do it, like, immediately. It's so funny. And there you go. Like I said, lurker extraordinaire. Beautiful. And there you go, Yelixa. Congratulations. You are now a VIP. No, now I will return to finding where the fuck to put more characters. Always happy to be here. Oh, I appreciate that. You're already in a burnout from Maple, too many dailies and getting mad, you prefer PoE 2 right now? I feel like a lot of folks are like that right now. Like, I know I'm that way. I know I know like some of my friends are that way too. It's just the constant randomness of MapleStory is just the one that's burning all of us out. The fact that like it's taking some of us years, literally years, to get a pitch drop. It's kind of demoralizing, you know? And I completely understand it because it's like I completely understand it. Like, I know I might delete the shade, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I really should, but I kind of want to, but it's extra critical damage. So I guess it really shouldn't be too bothersome to do it. Got a buff pitch drop? My suggestion, honestly, I will always say this. We need some kind of like token system for the pitchies. And let's say once you collect up to 10, then you can redeem all 10 tokens into a Pidgey of choice, regardless of what it is. Or each boss will have their own token, and so you get to redeem for whatever Pidgey they actually drop. So let's say you have like 10 tokens from Vihilla, then you can get a Vihilla token. Or then you can get the Source of Suffering. Something like that. Like literally anything. Like literally anything. But whatever. Can talk about it all day but in the end of the day, if they're not gonna do something like that, what can we do? Oh yeah, I was assigning characters and I kind of forgot about that. You know what? I don't care. I'll have that overlap. Now I don't want the overlap anymore. Come on, move. There you go. There would just be a random hole there. I will definitely fix up my grid later. Oh, I can't wait until they have like the built-in Legion system where it just solves itself. Oh, I cannot wait for that. It's fucked either way, isn't it? Yeah. Oh well. You hear our RuneScape music? Nice. Heck yeah. Used to play RuneScape. Once upon a time ago, when I used to play both RuneScape and MapleStory, literally at the same time. It was definitely doable, though. It wasn't that hard, considering RuneScape is very much an AFK grinding game for sure. It's bad even when X Lotus doesn't drop Zerked. What was it that people say when they clear X Lotus? Wow, normal Lotus drops? Because doesn't X Lotus still drop Arcane or Abso boxes as well? So literally nothing has changed if you do X Lotus? Correct me if I'm wrong, please. I hope to God I'm wrong. Because if that's not the case, then that's really, really stupid. But something does need to change, because the amount of RNG for these drops, especially with how mandatory the Pidgeys are, yeah, we need something. We need something to be done in MapleStory, 100%. Alright. Let's go ahead and work on this lovely lad here. I think I can... Well, this one has a lot of crit rate. What happens if I apply crit... like this one right here for more... I don't have that much crit rate. And so I do need to use this one. Yeah, okay. I don't have like my stacks, but Hey, Truck, how you doing? Some skills are gonna be a little fucked. Oh well, let's go over here. I don't care enough. I'm doing well. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Just about to do some quick grinding on this character. No, not that one. Let me do. I said quick grinding. It's more like about to do dailies. That's pretty much what I'm gonna be doing. I'm about to do some dailies because you know that never ends. That definitely doesn't end. I kind of wish also that banner on the top telling you about like the miracle time will just go away by now. But whatever. Whatever. Quick, quote unquote quick, it's true. I forgot I need to buy now 6 of the tickets now. I'm used to having 2 free passes still. Look, it's been 2 free passes for Monster Park for the last like a million goddamn years. And now they finally changed it. More EXP though, but it's still new. I feel like that sometimes Maple Story is too loud, but I also guess it depends on the class. Because I definitely know that there are some classes so much louder than the others. You know what's the one change though that Nexon did that I kind of wish they reverted just for the reboot servers? And I know there's reboot servers over the EU side. Give us back our final damage. Give us back FD. I don't know why we needed an FD nerf. I legitimately don't know why that was necessary. And before anybody comes in saying, well, we technically make up for it and for with our artifact. That's not how that works. We still don't have enough damage compared to like to the regular servers still. Props to your model parent. Oh, thank you. Me? I made the base model, so I'm glad that it actually worked out pretty well. Because that was a pain in the butt to learn. Get wrecked, nerd. Get super wrecked. It looks good, well done, thank you. Can you believe that I'm still tweaking the model every once in a while? I have a backup one that I'm still constantly working on. Just to see if I can make the model better. It's the whole, you know, you're never satisfied with it until you have to sit back and let it and leave it alone. Well, I'm never gonna leave it alone and I'm never satisfied, so... It's always, there's always something that needs to be done. But nah, those who are impressed, the impressive models are still the live 2D models, in my opinion. Those are the impressive ones. But they're always so expensive. But you know what? It's fair. I understand why. It's just, it is what it is. Oh, I forgot to mark as complete. There you go. I forgot to make sure that Yelixa actually properly had his, or had their thing redeemed. So they're forever gonna be VIP. Maybe I could be a sneaky little fuck and put Ukulele back on the VIP where they deserve, because they're amazing people. However, I don't think so, not right now. I don't need Ukulele being over here and suddenly noticing and then being a bully. In the most loving way possible. However, comma, exactly. Exactly. Alright. Does anybody know on top of their head what's the recommended stats or range for who was it that I need to kill? Lotus? Next? I think it was Lotus. No, yeah, I already killed Lotus, sorry. For Lucid. Because I have a sinking suspicion that this one's gonna be kind of tough. And Slime will be kind of easy. I just need to not be stupid and actually remember the mechanics for that boss. Because I'll be honest with you, I forget the mechanics of the boss. I am always so busy just DPSing, you know, just dealing the damage, and then the test comes, I'm like, oh, I didn't block any of the doors. I always feel so silly because I didn't block any of the doors. And then when I do block the doors, I end up like not blocking the, like, I ended up messing up essentially and have the slimes go into the wrong door. Very smart that way, but hey, it's fine. Oh, let me just realize my music thing is a little small. Just whoop, there you go. Not allowed to read the in-game chat because there's some sheer stupidity that gets said in here sometimes. You literally have no idea what's happening, but you're having fun. You know what? As long as you're having fun. It's okay, it's Maple Story too. It's a lot to take in at once. It's a lot to take in. Considering, well, look at all the bullshit that's happening. Back to the MMO grind today? Yeah, I gotta do it. You know, I'm almost done with one character, finished another. Just gotta get into the home stretch, you know what I mean? Besides, at least the grinding part isn't the difficult one, just getting started is. Though I have a good feeling that I will have to pay like link skill tax, which is such a silly mechanic to add in a game where you already spent billions of meso to add tax on such a simple ability. But whatever. I'm not a MapleStory dev. Not even sponsored by them. I'm just kind of like here. I don't know, it still has power. Cool. Do they sponsor big people to begin with? Yep. There's this whole, they sponsor like a, if they want to sponsor you, you'll be part of a group called the Bean Brigade, where every time you just play MapleStory, you're basically sponsored by Nexon every time you do anything MapleStory related. I don't know, like, in order for me to qualify to be part of them, because out of curiosity, I decided to look up how to join the Bean Brigade. And as far as I know, there's like several ways to get qualified. One of them is to either have like 1K or 3K followers on Twitch, and or that's an important part there, and or have a minimum of 15 viewers at a time while playing the game. I'm like, well, I don't think I qualify. I was like, oh, well, I don't think I qualify for that. Now, personally, I haven't tried simply because of the qualifications, but I don't know. I also heard that getting into the Bean Brigade takes a long time as well. Like, they take forever to get back to you, and I think at that point you either have to reapply again, or just wait as patiently as possible. One of the two. But yeah, the sponsorship isn't like I have an in-game code or anything or nothing like that. Nah, they just want you to play the game, promote the game, and if it's within means, like do some kind of like giveaway or something just to get people to be excited to play the game. Let's just put it that way. You know, I have no idea of like how they pay the players. If they do, I won't be surprised if they pay the Bean Brigaders like just maple points or NX or something like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh. I guess doing the strawberry event will still be beneficial. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? That'll definitely be helpful. I'm just surprised that I finally managed to reach 9K Legion, which I'm gonna be honest with you is something that I never thought I'll reach in this game. I never thought I'll reach 6K Legion, let alone 9K now. I have definitely built up the account. Very slowly, but surely. It's definitely getting there. Just too bad my main isn't exactly though my strongest character, still not as strong as I want him to be because, oh my god, my luck has been so bad. So absolutely bad. I haven't been getting any decent 20 star, like 22 star anything, because as soon as it goes up to like 20 stars, it booms immediately. I just, like, the item just gets destroyed, literally. I have to start all over again. Oh, monster collection. Nice. Nah, I don't have time to do, or not time, I don't have the meso to do the miracle time today, actually. Because it's outfits and cape, and I don't have enough meso to do any cubing. I've been super broke. Definitely not enough money to do anything. 2 more. 2 more and I'm almost done. Perfect. Why didn't this launch? Oh, you silly goober. Oh, technology. If I can get this character up to, let's see, it's 254. After dailies and everything, it should level up 1 more time. You know, honestly, just doing dailies in Monster Park is like more than enough to get a character up from 250 to 260. It's actually kind of ridiculous how strong dailies are when it comes to XP. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. So I feel like I should be doing more damage. Am I missing something here? Or is that just how this bloke feels now? I mean, 7, almost 8 mil combat power is not terrible. It ain't good, but it ain't terrible. Eh. I just don't have an inner ability either. Thank goodness the ability resets is happening today. I've been saving up this whole time, too. I think I have 1 more. 1 more? Hell yeah, 1 more. And I'm about to level, so I think... Oh, I'm gonna miss the event with having increased Monster Park EXP per clear. It's been so good. Well, okay, I think every event had something like that, actually. Because part 2 of the winter update is coming in. Okay, is it coming in February or next week? Very big jump, I know. But is part 2 of the winter update coming soon? Because a lot of stuff is expiring. Okay, not next week, but on the 14th. Because a lot of stuff is expiring and or ending on the 14th. So I'm assuming that part 2 of the winter updates is coming in 2 weeks. Rather than next month. Which I will not complain. Definitely not. Man, these pets keeps eating and eating. Sheesh. It's almost as if I don't feed them or anything. You need to calm down a little bit. I'm so glad that also Maple Story is leaning more towards the unit skins than the normal damage skins. So at least I can read how much damage I'm doing versus very quickly counting out the numbers and hoping. No food? No, they have food. You just keep eating it. Eventually there's gonna be no food with how much these nerds are just consuming every time. Okay. Now it's time for dailies. Hopefully, I accepted them. Hey, Corey, how you doing? All right, it's daily time, people. Do I need to do the weeklies too? Don't tell me I have to do like the whole shenanigans. Yes, I don't have to do the whole shenanigans. I just have to do as Farah's, and that's fine. Good, good. Just eating ice cream? Bruv. How dare you? I want ice cream. Ice cream sounds so good right now. Even though I'm cold, I don't mind eating ice cream. Directions me. Push them. Okay, there you go. Exactly, Folis. Exactly. Nah, you know what? Maybe I'll pass on saying that I want ice cream. Why can't I do a check-in? I defeated— oh, because these enemies aren't within my level. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm like, why aren't I doing that? I was about to be very angry until I realized, no, I'm level 254. Now, these are like level 205 to 210 creatures. None of these are in my level range anymore. Ice cream always good? Oh, it's always good. Absolutely. But in moderation. Remember, don't just consume the whole thing of ice cream. Enjoy it. That's all I have to say. Oh my god. What is that emote? Why is that emote? You know what? You know what? Never mind. I was gonna say, why is that emote a thing? And then I realized, of course it is. The endless deer dancing. Of course it is. It's not like it bothers me. I just find it hilarious. Like, oh wait, you stupid ox? Yeah, it's an ox now. The brain rot is real? Unfortunately. There's an ad break and my owl's not responding to it. Do I have to restart him again? Yeah, I do. Okay. I don't know why he's being a silly goober again, but he's just gonna be sitting here. Having a good old time, I guess. Now I can actually go into Arcana because this character doesn't have Arcana maxed. I still have to manually run Spirit Savior, but at least it's better on something that has freaking flash jump for sure. Okay, cool. Now I'm getting to the gifts for shade bullshit. Man, I remember. This was a long time ago. I remember that people would grind in Arcana forever to reach level 255. Because even though Morass sucked, or Morass was a better place to grind, the maps were so bad that people just preferred to stay in Arcana for a much longer period of time. Because apparently, the EXP gains on staying here is still better than what you will get over in Morass, which is kinda funny and also kinda sad. I'm guessing, obviously that changed because when you just blast through 250 levels, at least in my opinion, the new current mid-game is definitely being level 260 plus. Or being level 260. If you're under like 260 or even at 250, you're still considered early game. That's what I feel like this game has turned into. And that's a really weird thing to say considering how high those level numbers actually are. Welcome back. Yeah, breaks. You know what? Maybe I will grind up my K. Maybe he can finally get a freaking, maybe he can finally get a soul enchanter. And maybe it will finally work after 16 tries in a row. And every single one of them failing. Because that 30% really do be rough, I guess. Oh, I can't hit the top. Okay. And I'll... Oh, I can't move it yet. Okay, never mind. This is awkward. Hey, Snow. How you doing? How is Shade going? It's going alright. Just, you know, grinding. Haven't really whapped on him or anything like that. It's just the power of dailies and Monster Park is really what's carrying this character from 250 to 260. It is kind of ridiculous how strong just doing those two in combination is just doing wonders for this class. You finished both your hyperburns with daily plus MP. It's wild. Same. My Ice Lightning. I just finished him like a few days ago, and it was just it was 99% dailies and MP. Like, I think the only time I didn't use, I think every once in a while I'll throw in a mag pod at him every once in a while if I felt like I needed an extra like push of XP or something. It was kind of ridiculous. So let me sit on this chair like a normal person. Okay, there you go. Normal person achieved. On Merc, and it's almost at 250. I'm telling you. Like, my Adele, okay? My Adele isn't a burner at all. And I got that thing from like level, I think I manually grind on it occasionally, starting at 230. And it's now at 250 with just dailies and Monster Park. It's, it's so strong. It has no reason to be. You know what? I'm glad that, you know, doing dailies and all that, it just gives you so much XP. But I've said this, the new mid game is like 250 plus. And even then I won't even call that early game. I'll probably, or mid game, I'll call that like early game or something, because just how easy it is to blast through 250 levels, in my opinion. You always say the game starts at 260. Remember when we used to say that the game starts at level 200? Remember when that was a thing that we said a long time ago? And now clearly that's no longer the case. Oh, those were good times. Like, personally, I don't even call myself on my main. I don't even call myself endgame. I probably call myself like late mid game. The only reason because like I'm doing, because I can do a normal Kalos now, but I'm like not even, in my opinion, I'm nowhere near doing X Lotus or anything like that. And for me, those are more towards late game. End game, no. End game I considered running fucking Limbo now. End game, but still. What endgame is these days? I think endgame really depends on like what new content comes out, I'm gonna be honest with you. For me, endgame is like Limbo, or hell, even just soloing Black Mage just because you want the money. That's it. Just because you want the money. It's like Himbo? Yeah, I think Himbo, I consider it the end game now. The new end game. And that's if you're just consistently running it to get the stuff. Yeah, I considered Extreme Lotus endgame as well. So if you're doing like literally the hardest bosses in near, I'm gonna call it near solo levels, then your endgame. So if you can like, so if you're like blasting through like all of that, then yeah, you're pretty up there. At least in my opinion. I may be incorrect, but I feel like the bar for endgame has shifted frequently throughout the years when it comes to MapleStory. Some people say literally the hardest clearable bosses, some say it's like Sea Kalos or in Limbo. You do have a point there. So I guess it really, because Sea Kalos is definitely a difficult content for sure, and I'm nowhere near doing that. Like absolutely nowhere near. So that might be correct. That might be more of a correct statement, that if you start doing like Sea Kalos and all of that, that might be it. That might be it. Also, hey Ebbs, how you doing? All right. Oh, as far as weekly, I should do that one too. All right, I'll just do the strawberry farm, and I believe that should be it for the shade. Yeah, I still do strawberry farm on this guy. Why not? I don't have any other classes I really want to use it on. Okay, I lied. There is like a few, but I do have a few, but they can wait their turn. You know what I mean? They can wait their turn. You think something right? Extreme Lotus, Extreme Black Mage, X Saren, H Colleen, Sea Kalos, and Limbo. Yeah, so those are endgame then. Yeah, I'll agree with you on that, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of forgot about them. Since I'm not running their harder versions. Yeah, no, you're right. Like I said, the hardest content that I'm doing is fucking normal Kalos. I think. I'll be honest with you, I kind of forget which versions I run. So many. There's so many versions of them. I'm pretty sure it's N Kalos. Pretty sure. And Collis is still good? Oh, it is. But the problem is I'm not... Okay. Now this comes to skill issue point. The reason why I'm underselling myself is simply because I'm barely blue dot, like I'm barely blue dotting in those bosses, because I'm struggling, dude. I am struggling, and it's simply because I just need the hexa. The gear definitely helps too, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I have like, I don't have that much stuff. My luck when it comes to star forcing is terrible, dude. When you're 285, you won't have any issues. Oh, I guess that's true, because I am 281. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot I'm still grinding here. You're right. I am level 281, so it is definitely a level diff for sure. Because I'm making sure I'm doing my dailies on my main to at least get my to get the arcane symbols up to date. And it's definitely helping for sure. Hold on, I'm getting rid of a piece of gum. It has lost its flavor ages ago. Okay, there we go. From levels is crazy. That's what I've noticed. Levels really do make a big difference. Which is why now, in my stupid opinion, if you want to have boss mules, have them at least be level 250. It used to be 220 to 230, but now I swear 250 is like more is more than enough for you to just walk in, blast through the bosses, and then walk out. Ultimate comfort bossy mules. Is this still considered overkill just for Enlomian? Absolutely. Absolutely. However, it doesn't really take that long to get up to 250 anymore. They're growing at 260 bare min? Yeah, pretty much. And that sounds about right. If I want to start getting H-Lomian mules, which is something I do want to get eventually, 260 is definitely the way to go. And then make sure you obviously have arcane gear and all that good stuff. Like, I will be doing that. I'll be working on that eventually. Just at the moment, I need boss mules, period. I only have 6. No, my entire top row, which includes my main, on my first page, are bossy mules. Everything else isn't. And that's not enough to really sustain. That's just not much to sustain. I'm just gonna put it plainly like that. That's really not much. So that's why I kind of need to like start working on them properly. And by the way, I'm including the Shade and the newly burned Ice Lightning Mage as well. The Ice Lightning is a very comfy Enlomian. I don't know about this guy though. I don't know. I don't know about this guy. I haven't tried on him yet. Fuck the Damien Rum, you just want black hearts from H Lotus? True, that's true. Also, I just don't like the Damien fight anymore. They need to update Damien. They need to do something with him. Ever since they changed or updated Lotus's fight, oh, he's so much. I so much prefer his fight. It's so good. Your bishop does dual C10 and solo H Lomian and gets 3.3 bill. Nice. Exo is actually fucked though. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. I've never attempted it. I'm not strong enough to. But I've heard it. It's actually pretty rough in there. But you know, I mean, it's Extreme Lotus. Like, I don't know what else. I don't know what else to say. I don't know. Mechanics-wise, I still prefer Lotus over Damien because Damien, that motherfucker, he can decide to just live on top of the sky for as much as for as long as he wants, or just teleports frequently to the point where you can't hit him because, of course, he's invuln while he's dashing back and forth or teleporting, and it's like, homie, fuck off. Did you at least get a total control yet, or not yet? Because if you're just getting black hearts, that's cool. That's good too, but like, come on. Getting a TC? No, not yet. It's okay. Maybe soon. Oh, where's the big boy? There he is. Then they go for the glory on the TC. Oh, I understand. I understand. Oh, good luck with that. For sure. I can say in full confidence that my luck hasn't been that good when it comes to drops recently. It's just been mediocre at best. Let's just put it that way. It's kind of frustrating. I'm collecting a good collection of boomed items on my inventory now. Soon, TM, exactly. Don't do the 22 or trace shit? Nah, fuck that. What do you think I am, a dumb? Nah, man, I'm definitely gonna roulette that shit. Nah. I am not a... First of all, I'm settling for 18 stars. Honestly, that's what I'm settling for. I'm settling for 18 stars because I think I have enough Eternals for... I have enough pieces for all 3 pieces. There's no way in shit. Alright, no, there's no way I'm gonna, first of all, bring them all the way up to 22 stars. Second of all, I'm only settling for the 18. And I'm rouletting them up anyways, because fuck that. Fuck that. I will start becoming braver in the whole 22 star thing once I, one, can comfortably, once I have a comfortable collection of them, and two, until I can make enough money, dude, Star Forcing Eternals is expensive. On the 20th or 26th, I think. I am honestly gonna wait until there's a proper Star Force, Shining Star Force event with the 30% off and everything, because Eternals are just expensive. So saving what money I can, in my opinion, is gonna be much more worth it than just doing it on a 5, 10, 15. I'm a cheap asshole. I need the money. I don't care if I'm left behind because everyone else is doing it on a 5, 10. Everyone's popping their Eternals on a 5, 10, 15, and I'm waiting for a Shining. I don't care. Meso runs dry real quick when you're doing Eternals. Isn't as expensive? It is when you don't have that many bossy mules. It is when you don't have that many. Because remember, I have maybe 4 functioning bossy mules at the moment. I'm not counting the shade right now. I have 4 functioning bossy mules. And that's 4 bill per week. And without including my main, yeah, that's 4 bill a week. It's not a lot of money compared to how much the Eternals require. Did it just fully kick me out? Oh, it did. Ah, well, you know, I guess that makes sense. Oh, I did everything I could. It's not like I have anything else to give experience on. I should really do this. I'll do that later. Unshining, the average is 5.4. Is not the 4.8 you are saving is not worth it. What do you mean it's not worth it? Mathematically, how the fuck is that not worth it? Mathematically, it's worth it. Because you're also not counting the fact that that you have to cube them as well. Hopefully, you can get proper cubing on them. Don't even get me started on that. Especially since, you know, once you're cubing, you prefer... Like, even though there are settled lines, there are some lines that are just harder to get. You'll be waiting 2 to 3 months when you can clear harder content with the gains. It's not... Like, I understand where you're coming from. But... I legitimately understand where you're coming from. Because, you know, you can do harder content, you get more meso, blah, 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 blah. But I'm just doing it in the meso efficiency kind of thing. And besides, it's not like I'm in a rush to do any of the harder content, I'll be honest with you. As long as I'm blue dotting at this point, that's really all I care about. I might, if anything, I might try to see how much it is with my during this 5, 10, 15 event for like a hat. It's only going up to 18 star. I'm not going anything higher than that, to be fair. I'm gonna go with a hat to see. Because right now an eternal hat is more important to me. Simply because I need to start working on getting, what do you call it? Cooldown skip lines. I need cooldown skip lines. At least 2 minus 2 lines on the hat. At least. That shit's already rare. That shit's already tough as it is. If I can get one in a relatively... If I can get that at a relatively... easy state, then I'll think about doing the other 2.
Anti-shrimp mode! Hydration is important.
No, thanks for the checks, AJ. That's a small... Keeping the other 2 at 17 star might not be a bad idea, actually. Like I said, I'm just being extremely cautious. Also, simply because I'm not grinding as much as I should be. I'll be honest with you. I've been kind of like burnt out in grinding a Maple Story for a while. PoE really did take over for a little bit, which is kind of hilarious, to say the least. So I'm also accounting for my lack of actual grinding too. I think that's all good here. Should I? I want to grind on this guy. Because he needs to be... I need him to be stronger than what he is. He's supposed to be a secondary main, and he's a bossy mule for everyone else, you know what I mean? But I haven't worked on him in so long. Ah. But this guy needs the stuff too. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Both my Kane and my Kaiser are struggling. You're switching at 17 stars instead of 18 because you're going from -2 to -4 on my hat. Is more FD than 19 all Eternals. Yeah. I mean, that actually, that is something that I was thinking about too. Because I need to get a cooldown reduction hat. I don't have one currently. Because yeah, that's actually kind of smart then. I know that's pretty much what Snow's been saying this whole time. But sitting here thinking about it, I'm like, you know what? That actually makes sense. Ah. I haven't even redeemed any of the Eternal stuff yet. They're all still in token form. I haven't even opened it up yet. So that's gonna be another trip. Let's just put it that way. Okay, I have a silly question though. Do you guys safeguard while you're star forcing the Eternals? I mean, I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. Because I don't safeguard on like a lot of other things, but I feel like the Eternals is, yeah, okay, I figured. Yes, always 100%. You safeguard literally everything. Oh, I don't safeguard anything. Depending on the item, I don't bother safeguarding, I'll be honest with you. I know that sounds blasphemous, but depending on the item, I don't really safeguard. But that's only if I have like multiple copies or spares of the item and I just don't care. Then I'll blast through. But if I have like one copy of something, yeah, I safeguard. Meso can always be made back, but the items are annoying to get back. True. But like I said, the only time I don't safeguard is when I have so many copies of something. And I'm like, okay, whatever. The only time I'll safeguard is when I either running low or if it's just like the last item or the only item and I'm just like, fuck it. Let me be as safe as possible. If it's CRA, yeah, you don't need to. Whoa, CRA, Twilight Mark, Dom pendants if you're swimming in those. There's a lot of things you can have like multiple copies of, to be fair. And those you don't really need to or even slime rings. Like I had like I've seen people or even myself had like 7 copies of the slime rings. You would always safeguard DOMs? Why? It's not like Dom pendants are like that rare, to be fair. Just don't look at my luck, but Dom pendants isn't exactly the rarest thing out there. You need Dom? Yeah, but Dom, you can get Dom, you have a chance of getting a Dom pendant daily. Arcarium? Yeah, Arcarium is a daily boss. He's not a weekly. Also, did I turn in my money? My money thing? I don't remember if I did my money. Hold on. Let me see if I'm pretty sure I turned in my crystals, but I don't remember if I did. Oh, the black screen. Oh, I didn't. There you go. I did not. Oopsie poopsie. That's a good thing I thought about it. All right, cool. Cool. You know, 3 people have waited 3 months to tap their source of suffering and they were swimming in DOMs? Okay. Those are just 3 people who waited. They just waited 3 months to tap their SOS. Even though they were swimming in DOMs. That doesn't mean anything. That just becomes a personal choice at that point. Oh no, grind? I know, right? They boomed their SOS to fodder. That is what it is. Oh, they boomed their fodder up to sup. That again, it is what it is. It always depends on luck, and it always depends on something. But in my opinion, safeguarding something that you can get daily is just a waste of meso because there is a chance for you to get it on get it daily. I understand where you're coming from because you just want to guarantee that at least you get past that part. But once you reach, like, let's just say that you reach 20, the 20 stars, I had so many items that automatically boomed from 20 to 21 instantly. Like, it didn't even bother putting up a fight. This motherfucker did it. Okay, this Papillata's Mark did it. This motherfucker definitely did it. You don't see these two guys did it. I don't know why I'm keeping this one, but here it is. This guy did it. And like one guardian angel ring did it at one point. It's just how it is. And in my opinion, if it's gonna boom that fast, what's even the point of even safeguarding if it's just gonna boom anyways? If it booms, it booms. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Just save the money on something that you can get abundance of. The only reason why I boomed this one is I already have one at 17 star. And no, I don't have a transposed Sweetwater anything. None of my Sweetwaters have been transposed properly, so 17 star it is. Without safeguard, the average booms triple to get to 22. It goes from average 2 booms to 6 booms. That... You play the average game? Sure, I guess. I understand where you're coming from, but like... I don't know. For me, I don't really care enough. If you want to safeguard everything, that's all on you. I'm not telling you what you're doing is wrong. I just personally don't see the point of doing it on some items. That's pretty much it. Like I'm not gonna save. Oh my god, I forgot to get. Why are stuff still dropping? Pencilaire stuff at these high levels. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's worth it on a Dommy? Bro, I am not gonna do it on Dom Pendant. I don't care enough. Like I said, I understand where you're coming from, but I am not gonna bother doing it on Dom Pendant. I really don't want to waste the money on a Dom Pendant, where I might as well just use it on something else. Like, yeah, I have a source and everything, but I won't even be switching. Here's another thing, though. I won't be switching out of Golix gear until I have, like, 7 set. 7 set. Like, I have to wait until I have 7 pieces of pitchies for the switch to be valid. That's gonna be a fucking while, dude. That's gonna be a long time. I'm not even gonna bother waiting that long. You replaced the Daybreak? Oh, I know I replaced the Daybreak. I'm unironically using it right now because I'm... Excuse me. I'm unironically using it right now because I know eventually I'll replace it with the source. Once I'm able to replace it with the source, that's when this becomes the Dawn version, which I have right here, by the way. The reason, long story short on that one. And even then, like I said, it's gonna be a while until I'm able to switch out of Golix gear. It's gonna be a very long time. I can't just switch. Unfortunately, Kaisers, we don't have a lot of built-in IED. Yeah, you want to go from 4 to 7 all at once? Yep. So that's why at this moment, I don't care if I'm booming Dom pendants. It ain't gonna happen anytime soon. Because I ain't getting the drops either. And I also ain't getting the drops either, I'm gonna be honest with you. That one's rough. So, yeah. It is definitely one of the roughest things out there, for sure. Alright, let me go ahead and let's, like... put that away. That's a first of all, yes, it's a Kaiser. Second of all, I love how you misspelled the Kaiser's name. Even in your own name, Kaiser's with an S and not with a Z or Z, according to the rest of the world. Yes, I'm actually a spelling. What of it? Oh yeah, I have like 2 risk taker 4s. Let me just delete this one. I don't need that one anymore. It's on purpose? Sure it is. That's what they always say. Sure it is. They always say, oh no, it's on purpose, sure, after being called out because they don't want to feel silly. It's a protest so they can work on my boy? Bro, I wish they do. This fucking class hasn't changed since 2012. Like, I don't understand why we don't have a rework yet. It's so... I'm frustrated. But I've been loyal to the Kaiser. I made him when Reboot first came out, and I've been playing him since. So, and I have proof that I've been playing this fucking class since then. Where's my coin purse? Where is that Reboot coin? Look at that. Look at that Reboot coin. I have 545 Reboot coins. Legitimately played him since Reboot was first made. They are getting some updates. Hexa skills isn't updates. Getting masteries isn't exactly an update. It's just a standard update. All the classes I'm talking about. I'm talking about like a proper rework. Something to declunkify us. No, they're getting buffs. We don't need buffs. We need a rework. We have a lot of stuff that just doesn't feel good. And animation changes? That's not what I'm saying. Change the mechanic. What I want, here's a few things that I kind of wish that they will change on Kaiser. All right, let me sit down and say why I need to do it. Animation changes and buffs and everything is cool and all, but it's not going to be enough because the fundamentals of a Kaiser is still not good. We have this Dragon Link thing right here. Okay. You see this? This is the morph gauge. It fills up the morph gauge. Dragon Link skills and Kaiser attack skills follows. It increases our final damage by 15% if we do combos. Alright? Here's the list of combos. You want to know how actually... Alright, you want to know how actually... literally broken this combo system is? We don't use this combo system because it's literally broken. You cannot do it consistently or good enough. The only one that I can probably do, and even then it really depends, is Impact or Wing Beat. And even then, not really, not anymore. Because I just haven't need to use it in a while. And unfortunately, that is 15% damage, but because of how slow all of these combos are to get out, we actually lose damage because we're not dealing enough because of the amount of lag coming through. And people call me crazy when you say it, but you're right. But it's true though. But it's true though. And then, like, the transformation system, like, the actual transformation system is not terrible. I don't mind it too much. However, I kind of do wish, if you do final trance, I wish you can passively gain morph gauge while you're in final trance. Not the proper transformation. No. But on final trance, so that way we can just flip back into our final form. Like, as quickly as possible. Because this one has a 2-minute cooldown, period. There's no way to skip the cooldown. There's no way to make our final form last longer when we push the button. Nothing. It's just a flat 60-second transformation timer. That's it. This is where we can get the 2-minute form, which is great, which is cool. However, we need to build up the gauge. And even though we can build up gauge kind of quickly, while we're in final trans, we're not building up gauge. So there's going to be a little bit of a long time while we're in baby form, how I call baby form, which is just us being like this for a while. And a lot of our movement and everything is just stunted because now we're in baby form. And then don't even get me started on our lack of movement also, because our movement in our normal form is like non-existent. Our dash, in my opinion, is the shortest dash I've ever fucking seen. I've seen people like clear maps with their dashes so fast. And this is like ridiculous. The one thing I do say though, at least our teleport when we're transformed is pretty good. Is it the best in the game? No. I will still give the trophy. I'll still give that trophy to Battle Mage. I mean, how the fuck can you not give it to Battle Mage? They can literally teleport in midair, diagonally, wherever the fuck they want. It's just like they can go. They literally do whatever they want while they're TPing. Us, we can kind of get away with something like that, but it's a little more jank. Whereas Battle Mage just push a button and then they're good. GG on that. So it's like, I don't know there. Then, sure, they did like animation updates for the Kaiser skills. So yeah, it's just one person in here. So like, for example, let me crank up the effects here. So like this skill, for example, that skill right there is our main mobbing skill. Sure, the verticality is not bad, but with how the animation looks, it should be higher than where it actually is. And it barely hits below us, even though it should actually hit below us. We wanted more attack space. And then not only that, jumping and using the attack at the same time does actually feel a lot clunkier than you think. It actually feels a lot clunkier than you think. Whereas other classes, they do it very nice and smoothly. This one isn't exactly very smooth. And this is an updated skill. This is from the Hexa thing already. But the fundamental of the class, of the skill, is still the same. I don't know why I'm just blindly attacking. I'm actually losing XP from doing this because I have no EXP stuff on me whatsoever, but whatever, I did it. But like, whatever, I did it. But anyways. Totally just did all of that. No reason to, but I totally did it. If they just make the mobbing smooth, you'll be happy with it. And that's the thing though. Like, bossing on the Kaiser, in my opinion, is not bad. I do not mind it. Do I fuck up my rotation when it comes to bursting? Oh, I can guarantee you I do. My bursting rotation's probably dog shit, and you know what? That's fine. I'll learn a better way to do it eventually. But the mobbing is what makes it feel clunky. But the mobbing is the one that makes it feel very, very clunky. And of course, if you want to be really like super-de-duper, ultra fucking, what do you call it? Optimal on your mobbing, you need to be transformed the whole time too. Unfortunately, you need to, because that's where the smoothness comes in. But it doesn't help in the fact that when you're still using this skill, it's still clunky as heck. Because the animation, you stop mid-jump while you're doing the... There's actually a little bit pause while you're doing the attack. It just feels clunky. That's what I mean about doing a rework. Animation updates and buffs and all of that is awesome, is cool, but we need an actual proper upgrade by now. We do need something else. Because we have a lot of stuff that is completely outdated too. the best example of our outdated skills. Why do we have a flat 200 defense in our defender mode? Why? Defense does nothing in a game that one-shots you. Everything can one-shot you. A flat 200% or a flat 200 does nothing. And I'm not even including like the actual upgrades it gets throughout, because then you get damage reduction during final form, 5%. Everything still one-shots you. Like, whoa, okay. I guess when you're in defender mode, if you do the combos if you do the actual morph gauge combos, you can get health back when you're doing all of these, like literally like life steal, but we ain't using them anyways, so what's even the point? True, better remaster a hero class and response. I know, right? Like, I get it that there's some hero classes that need it. Like, in my opinion, Evan, I feel like Evan needs a rework. Mind you, I'm not an Evan main whatsoever. I don't even have a mule of it. I just hear a lot of people say that it feels clunky to use. Maybe it's a hand issue. Maybe not. Who knows? And Phantom. Evan and yeah, Phantom is in the mud, 100%. Phantom and Evan, in my opinion, needed the most emergency rework out of all of the heroes. But like, I feel like Kaiser's literally the shade class because we've been forgotten since 2012. we've been forgotten for so long. I'm glad that we're getting a bunch of stuff. Come on, our next Hexa skills, alright? Our next Hexa masteries are our mobbing skills, for God's sake. They're just our mobbing, and even then, our Infernal Breath, this little lad, he won't even leave a fire trail anymore. It just becomes a straight up attack with multiple lines. Which is cool. That's awesome. That's all I have to say. It's not really that much. Oh, and they made him stronger. That's... But it will do the same thing, though. It will just kind of like... every once in a while. It's great. The little snake got buffed. The little snake is getting a hexa. Is getting a mastery node. So our the mastery node for our Kaisers is the little snaky boy, this guy right here, and Wing Beat, which is this ability. Oops, which is this ability right here. Which that one is not bad because a lot of us use it for DP for bossing, and it's like I said, it's not a bad thing to use. And this skill, the Infernal Breath. That is the next mastery nodes. We're only getting 3. To be fair though, there's not really much in our 4th job or anything outside of it to really warrant it, because who the fuck uses Pressure Chain? That is an outdated skill that no one uses. It is literally a useless skill. You want to know what it does? You just pull enemies towards you, and it can kinda stun. Bring it on. That's about it. Oh, there's Impact Wave. No one uses this anyway. I even kind of forgot it existed. Oh, and you can throw a fireball. Oh, this is the dash. Like, woo! Oh, here's the fireball. There's the fireball. There's Flame Surge. And here's Flame Surge that no one uses. Yeah. And our auto attack that you stop using immediately. Like, there's really not much to Kaiser. There really isn't. A goated ability. First job is you now look slightly cooler. Again, I love my Kaiser. I love this class. I love the idea of this. I love this. This is really cool. I love the fact that you teleport. That we're so cool that we TP, you know what I mean? Like it's cool. I like the idea of Kaiser. We just need to be updated. We need to be modernized now. Like, honestly, doing stuff while transformed feels a lot smoother than when you're in baby form. Unfortunately, outside of this, it's clunky as heck. And we're only on this form for a limited time. Remember, I only did this form right here, this final trance only lasts for 60 seconds. And then that's it. Outside of that, I'm just this little lad right here. Back in the short period of time when you actually had to mob with these skills, now they're just outdated. Exactly! That's the thing, being a Dragon Knight is goated. Which is funny because, like, Kaisers were clearly, like, the Dragon Knight replacements from OSMS. And they filled the role, it's just, unfortunately, it's just, they need something now. That's the only thing that I wish that they did. There's only so much the Hexa mastery nodes can fix when the core of the Kaiser is still not good enough. If anything, if they for some reason still refuse to give Kaisers an update or like a rework, at least make this 15% right here, okay? This 15% from Dragon Link, give us this final damage as a passive. That's it. Just let us have this as a passive. Because we are actually naturally missing 15% final damage because we're not using the Dragon Link. But God forbid if you want to use the actual combos because we have to push this stupid button. we have to add in our auto attack, which mind you isn't like the normal one, so it's weird. Imagine if Final Form was permanent until deactivated. Even though that sounds great, I know they're not going to do something like that because it just sounds it hilariously sounds broken considering how much stuff we can ignore in our Kaiser form. But like, whatever. Anyways, thank you for coming to my Kaiser TED Talk. Thank you for coming to my Kaiser TED Talk. I just had to rant about it because it is genuinely frustrating how this class, in my opinion, it just feels very forgotten. Now, I know what some folks will say, then why do you keep playing it? Just make a new main. I love the class, though. And just because you criticize something, that doesn't mean you don't like it. You know it can be better. It's just for some reason, they don't want it to be better than what it is. But I will say this, in KMS, as far as I know, Kaiser's doing well only because they don't have the uncapped attack speed. Kaisers are doing well because everyone else is slow. and that's the only thing. Kaisers are doing well because everyone else's attack speed is just naturally slow, so they feel better over there versus over here. So I don't know if a remake is ever gonna happen. That's the only thing I've noticed. I was supposed to be grinding this whole time, by the way. I wanted, you know what time is it? I guess I can do a WAP. I guess I can do one. Should I do it on the Kaiser or should I do it on the Kane? Ah, fuck it. I'll just do it on this character. He's already here. I'm already on him. Might as well. Of course, Kaiser. Of course. But yeah, no. But yeah. Again, That is my TED Talk on Kaiser, and this is just from someone who's been playing this class for a very long time. And I know this class can be much better, it's just unfortunately... Or maybe I'm just blinded by all the other classes getting remakes or reworks, whatever you want to call it. And then here's my boy just standing there A-posing. Not even T-posing, just A-posing. So it's even more pathetic, wondering what's going on. just wondering what's going on with him. I feel like if you do a rework, it would be dumbed down too much. You do have a point though, because look what happened with Iran. Like for me, Iran was the one that a lot of people complain about when it comes to the rework.
An ad break is happening. We'll be back.
Oh
shortly.
my god, not the ad break. You know, I'm just gonna vibe out for a little bit. I'm just gonna vibe out a little bit while the ad break is happening. Okay, I do have VIPs. I have 5 here and 2 here. Good. This pleases me, actually. I, for some reason, thought I wouldn't have enough. Like, even though you mean it, lane combat is boring as fuck, just pressing one button for the whole fight. Unfortunately, that's what I think Nexon wants a lot of the classes to be. Extremely streamlined to the point where they're just very simple to play. I have a feeling that's where they want to go, because as far as I know, now don't quote me on this, as far as I know, Iran's like proper combo system is just gone. You just equip skills and go on your merry way. You don't even really need to build up anything anymore. Which kind of sucks, considering that was Iran's whole identity, you know? The whole combo thing. Maha, essentially, and now that's just simply gone. Am I cool enough to make... Oh, I need to actually use the thing. Would I stop playing Kaiser if his mobbing and bossing went from this to just transforming and pushing 2 buttons? As a stubborn idiot? No. To answer as a stubborn idiot, no, I will not stop playing Kaiser. Because I'm a stubborn idiot. In my eyes, I've dedicated so much time to this class that I might as well just keep playing it until it is deleted.
Thank you for the head pat.
Until Kaiser is official, like it's been deleted, it's been jetted. Until has gone the ways of the jet, I'm not gonna stop playing him. Like that's pretty much my stance on that. Called it foolishness, which it is, but yeah, that is where I stand, unfortunately. I mean, I'll still play, but you know, I know. And like I said, it's just pure stubbornness at that point. I'm gonna be honest with you. Will I continue to complain about Kaiser? Yeah. I won't deny it. I will still probably have the same The same things that I will always say, and I bet you a lot of folks would be like, well, you're never going to be satisfied with it. Like, sure. But there's always something, it can always be something more. Did I? You want to use a recipe? Yes. Okay, there you go. Okay, there it is. I was very confused as to why it didn't work, like, straight out. Okay. Anyways, cap the 2. Have a good night, Yelixa. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Alright, there you go. I probably could have mathed that a lot better so I can have an even WAP and EAP, but doesn't matter. You want Nexon to prove you wrong and do one of the good reworks, but it's probably going to take a roundup of simplifying mobbing and making nuking bosses easier. Also more ability, because why not? I mean, why not? I mean, we all... A lot of us Kaiser mains, we already have a lot of stuff to say about, you know, our mains and everything. It just really depends on if Nexon wants to either do or listen to us, or they just go off the fucking deep end and then Lord knows what they're doing at that point. Who knows? As far as I know, Nexon has never really been one to listen. Oh man, at this point I will never reach Bean Brigade, but that's okay. But yeah, I don't know. Very slowly cleaning out my inventory, and I just realized there's really not much I want to put away. Okay, let me organize this mess over here. Let me not do it in Ardent Mill, perhaps? Ardent Mill is still laggy for some reason. Wait, you organize your inventory? I try. I kinda try. It's not exactly like the greatest, but it's like an attempt of organization. It really is just an attempt. I guess I can use the Onyx apples for leveling. They don't last. No, save them for bossing, you idiot. No. These are bossing apples. I have to tell myself that. Don't use that. Bad. Bad. Reserve these. Oh, that cube. See, this is why I can't have nice things, because I always forget things. There you go. And these are the MPEs. MVPs? Fucking hell, not MPEs. I'll put them down there. Alright, that's proper enough. Want to see my weapon real quick? You'll be disappointed. I don't know if you do. Hold on, I'll show it. I'll show it in just a little bit. Let me just finish quick organization. Here, there's my weapon. Don't look at it. Ignore the ignored defense. And the flames. Oh man, my flames hasn't been that lucky. No, Bro, this is a Genesis weapon. What do you mean 22 isn't bad? No point in trying to go further, really. Wait, what do you mean? Unless you're talking about, like, the attack or something? Yeah, attack? I wanted to get boss damage. That's when I wanted to get more. I'm gonna be honest with you, but God forbid. So that's why I just settled with the ignore defense and be like, you know what, that's good enough already. I got lucky with the soul because this is like my first like soul roll. But whatever. But I am making up for it because look at this. That's why I'm not really batting an eye because I have this. I have two, by the way. I have two secondaries. So this is the because I want to inflate my numbers. And then here's the other one that I have, whereas okay, this is all right now. This is still inflating my number, but now this is like all right for real though. So yeah, neither of them are good, but they're okay enough. I kind of wish this one had 3-line attack, whereas, and I was gonna keep this one the way it is because boss damage is funny. But yeah. Do I do Black Mage? I do. In fact, I don't know when I'm running Black Mage. I think I'm running... Is Black Mage today or tomorrow? I never remember when we scheduled the Black Mage. It's... Solo? No. No. Oh, I just got an important message. Hold on, let me take care of this real quick. There's always something going on. There you go. Now they're gone. Perfect. Why not? Because it's hard? I'm not strong enough. I am not strong enough to do solo Black Mage. At least that's what I assume. I'm just not strong enough. With my lack of grinding, I don't think I'll be able to do it anytime soon. Okay. Organized somewhat. Let me go ahead and start getting ready for a WAP. I'll be far beyond reset, but I don't care at this point. Let me just go ahead and get... Oh, God, I always click on you. This one's what I meant. Maple Mist, Dark Maple Mist happens every half hour, right? Is it every half hour or every hour? I never fucking remember. Let me just, oh yeah, I forgot to decorate my tree. You don't think a Kaiser can solo BM? I've seen Kaiser solo BM. It has happened plenty of time before. I've seen Kaiser solo BM. Like, one of the more popular and stronger Kaisers, Zerhu, has soloed BM before. And like I said, he's one of the few Kaisers that does stream, and he can, and he has done it before. Okay. I think that's good enough for now. I'll go ahead and get started because I did everything else. I did dailies on this guy, I did check-ins, I did everything. I'm missing a lot, but don't worry about it. I'll just wear that pendant. Any new events? Not the ones that are currently going on right now. It's just all Dark Maple Mist and Ride or Die. You dropped Maple recently, not gonna lie? Just take a break from it. Not gonna lie, just take a break from it, honestly. There's a lot of folks that I know that are slowly that are slowly taking breaks from the game because you know how Maple can be. It bites you in the butt every time. It's not at all a gentle being. That's for sure. And everyone has their up and down stories when it comes to the game, for sure. Starting from the bottom, etc. You know what? Sometimes a reset is something that needs to be done, to be fair. I completely understand. Okay, I popped everything, so let's go ahead and start grinding. Let's go into the eastern. That's such a cool damage skin. It came from the Ride or Die event that's happening right now. I don't remember how to get it because it's been a while, but yeah, you just kind of gave it to you. For pretty simple. There is Maple's story. Is Maple actually being loud? Because now that I'm grinding and how loud Kaiser can be, is it kind of loud? Happy New Year's? Oh yeah, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, everyone. Oh, I don't have a... Too bad I don't have any VIP boosters anymore. At the same time, not that much. Oh, okay. So it really just depends on what the hell's going on screen, but that's understandable. With the summons out, it probably gets ridiculous, honestly. Since you might start again, you want to recommend a new main for you? Can be anything, really. I guess it really depends on like what kind of class, or I should say, when you were playing Maple, was there any class that actually did you enjoy? Because like, and also what kind of what kind of gameplay do you like? If you actually did main Kaiser, then honestly, like, Demon Slayer is a pretty good main, in my opinion. Kain is another good one. He's gaining popularity. He's a bit tougher to play for some folks, but it's a pretty good class. Oh, thank you for the head pat, ukulele.
Thank you for the head pat.
Hate Evan? Nah, don't worry. I'm not gonna suggest Evan. Evan's a little clunky, to say the least. So, like I said, it's one of the few hero classes that I can see the argument for needing a rework. To put it plainly and nicely. Oh. Drop fams. I forgot about them. There you go. Not even clunkily, literally hate Evan. Either way, I wasn't gonna suggest it anyways, so I don't really care. Yeah, Demon Slayer is a pretty decent choice. Like I said, Kain. If you want simple crayon eating class, then there is the infamous or famous, depending on how you want to look at it, Dawn Warrior. Their rework really made them very simple, to say the least, but they're very strong. Hero, like actually hero, not a bad one. I cannot personally recommend any of the thief classes, only because I'm not a huge fan of the thief classes myself. Like Nightwalker, Night Lord, Shadower, insert other purple thief here. Like all of them, I'm not a huge fan of them, so I have a hard time recommending them, but if you're into that kind of stuff, go ahead. They work too. Nightwalker. Yeah, Nightwalker. The Sickness Knight one is actually pretty strong. And it comes with lazy farming. And lazy farming is actually pretty nice. Night Lord is pretty good but needs funding. Nightwalker is great. Thank you. I always get the two mixed up because they both have night in the name. Your secondary was Kana? I mean, Kana's still not a bad choice, but if you want like a strong mage like support class, Lara is incredible. No, not Lara. I apologize. Lynn. Sorry, they both start with L. I'm having old person issues today, I guess. Lynn is a really good choice. The one that replaced Beast Tamer? Oh man, that is a fucking broken class. It's supposed to be a support, but Lara said, but what if I also deal damage? It's so good. It's so good. You once called a Kinesis a main? I don't know anything about Kinesis. Kinesai. There's so few Kinesis mains out there. So few. Like, I'm actually kind of surprised to even see one out in the wild. Ooh, I messed up that placement, but that's okay. Okay, let's see. I'm at 310 fragments. I know I got a couple already, but I just want to make sure that I'm getting at least a few fragments. I don't have that high of a drop here. Yeah, I'm only at 324. So I'm not expecting too many fragments this run. I don't run around in full drop gear anyways because I am weak. And just too lazy to make more drop gear. I honestly should though. But getting 2 line drop, or at least hybrid meso, is annoying. Like, absolutely annoying. I should sit down and do it, though. It will benefit me more than anything. Okay, I do have my vac pet on me. I was for some reason very concerned that I didn't have it. But I remembered I didn't play on the cane today. Or yet. Nuke Orbit, you know, Sunday. Wait, what do you mean through trains into orbit, you know, Sunday? You throw trains on Sundays? His skills? Well, I know Kinesis throws trains, for sure. It looks actually very silly. I remember training Kinesis and you can actually just pick up an enemy and slam them against each other. That was like the greatest thing. And buildings after people. Oh, true. Fucking, that's kind of ridiculous. Especially, you know what bothers me? You know what actually bothers me, which is a weird thing. Where is Kinesis getting the trains and these very modern buildings from? You know what I mean? Like, like these buildings that he's throwing literally looks like they came from like a proper metropolis. And if you think about it, sure, you can say, oh, he's probably stealing them from New Leaf City, but not really. It's for me, it's kind of weird how he just manifests trains and buildings out of nowhere. And first of all, he's destroying like some random city and causing them millions upon millions of money to constantly repair whatever the fuck he's just stealing from another dimension just to kill a mob with. Because according to his lore, that's literally all he does. He just like psychically grabs something and throws it at an enemy. So I'm hoping he either has like an abandoned city ready to be just plucked away for an enemy, or somebody's either making or losing a lot of money due to insurance. Because, trains aren't free. Buildings aren't cheap. Lara, Hayato, or Demon Avenger? The 3 choices you said, Hayato's literally the best out of all 3. Don't play Demon Avenger. Demon Avenger is definitely lacking at the moment. Lara is alright, but she's more, she's a lot more, she's underwhelming at the moment. He's edgy and cool though. Then play Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is literally the strongest out of the 2 and much more worth the play. But yeah, Hayato at the moment is actually sitting pretty good. It's a pretty good class right now. A lot of people sleep on it though because they don't know how to maintain its gauge, but it's really not that hard to. When I was leveling up Hayato, it really wasn't that hard to figure out how to maintain its gauge. It needs to be a good thing. If you want to go up to level 280, you better make sure you enjoy the class. I mean, luckily it's Maple Story. Even if you don't decide to like main a class, at least it's going towards building the account anyways, and you can always just switch mains whenever the hell you want. So it's really not that bad. I think the only thing that just bothers a lot of folks, including me, is the amount of time and dedication you put into one character, only for it to be like not abandoned but left behind because you decided to use another character or play with another class. Mew can always become a main, just either with updates or time with and cool updates. Yeah, pretty much. And besides, there is such thing as secondary mains anyway. If you really enjoy one class but you don't want to abandon the other one that you have, just play two classes. I mean, that's me with Kayn, honestly. And that's why I'm kind of tempted to just start grinding on him, because I genuinely do enjoy playing Kayn. Does he give me carpal tunnel every once in a while? Hell yeah, he does. Bro needs like 50 buttons to be pressed at the same time, but you know what? It's a fun class though. Besides, I'm in two very different spectrums when it comes to the types of damage in this game. Kaiser, a nearly pure DPM class, and Kayn, just burst, just a very bursty class. And with their powers combined, it makes it look like I have no skill issues. You can't let yourself get into Nero's level though. Bro's leveled literally at level 300 bishop. And now I think he's been playing old school Maple Story ever since it was released in Maple Story Worlds. So yeah, nah. Don't blame me there. Yeah, he went back to the OG. Can't blame him. The one thing I liked about the OG is that you don't have to worry about dailies or weeklies or catching up with anything. You just kind of grind on your own, just do your own thing. I literally cannot blame him for going back because it's literally the most stress-free environment of Maple Story you can ask for. Like, honestly. After you get the Legend of Legends 2 achievement, you're pushing your Kaiser to be your second main. Let's go! Nice. I'm glad that after my TED talk about Kaiser, at least I'm not trying to talk people out of playing the class. I genuinely do love my Kaiser. I mean, I hope I did, since I played him for so long. You agree with everything you said earlier? You just love your Kaiser? Same. Absolutely same. I mean, I love my Kaiser. If I didn't, I wouldn't be playing as him, honestly. I would have switched mains ages ago. I probably would have been a Dawn Warrior main, an Adele main, Kayn main, like, probably, like, whatever. Because all of my bossy mules are just classes that I enjoy playing. So any one of them could have been the new main. But my boy, my Kaiser. He's the OG. He's been around for ages. Poor bloke. So I'm really not getting any fragments? Woo! My drop chance, so bad. To be fair, I'm not running around with 400% though. To be fair, I think I'm at like 324 drop rate. So, meh. It helps that it shares a cash shop with your mains, so that's a factor as well. Oh, I understand. That's why Kayn is my secondary main, because of the shared cash shop. Yeah, no. That's completely understandable. That's the only reason why I was more comfortable in saying, yeah, Kayn can be the secondary, because sharing the cash shop is great.
Hydration is important.
Yo, thanks for the checks. You think you stopped at 263? I mean, that's fair. To be fair, maining anything is a choice, gonna be honest with you. All of these orbs. You think I'll be lucky and get like a 50 drop in fragments on the snake event? Do you think so? I don't know if I will though. I don't think I'm lucky enough. Why? Honestly, what I should be doing is actually not saving up the fragments and keep leveling up my skills. But at this point, I'm still spending the fragments. I'm just half saving a little bit since I don't know when's the new mastery nodes coming out. That's our summer update, isn't it? So I have a long way to go. I don't really have to save, to be fair. 5 months? Yeah, okay. I was figuring as much. Like, I don't really need to save. I can just spend these. I still don't have my second hexastat, no, by the way. I don't. Only because I didn't have enough during the one hexastat event. That shit was expensive. I didn't have enough. I didn't make it in time. Oh, that's right. There's a new dungeon for that. I'm calling it High Mountain 2.0 until I remember the name of the new dungeon that's coming out. But it's basically High Mountain, but hopefully better and not as laggy as High Mountain. Because, oh boy, High Mountain hates it when I use any form of summons. And guess what my mobbing is mostly? My mobbing is mostly summons, so it has a heart attack every time. Oh, a fragment. Nice. Do a barrel roll? You mean a barrel roll? Oh, a barrel roll. I like how he pops up when it's in between the, you know, whatever. You know, whatever. What do I know about Union Champion? It's pretty good, but it requires you to have multiple very high level characters to really be beneficial. Well, to get the maximum from it, I'll just put it that way. As far as I know, anyways. I might be incorrect on that, though. Is this it? Hi. You Dark Dungeon, why get a nightmare before Swinlord? Because Darkest Dungeon is a very mean game and it don't care. It does what it wants. I know there was a Darkest Dungeon too, but I have no idea if it's even worth getting the second one or just stick with the first one. Because I remember last time I looked up Darkest Dungeon 2, it actually had mixed reviews. Because a lot of folks saying it's literally just the first game. Just keep playing the first game. Which is definitely not something that you should be reading in a review. Mind you, you should always take reviews with a grain of salt because some of them can be extremely biased and some of them can be extremely dumb. But still. Darkest Dungeon 2 is a different game, but same fighting mechanic. Oh, okay. See, because I am interested in getting the second one. It's just like I said, the reviews kind of made me go, Sizzle! Cheeseburger. How you doing, you silly little burger? How you doing? Instead of exploring a 2D map, it's now 3D wagon driving simulator. I also heard Darkest Dungeon 2 wasn't great, but similar game base gameplay. That's pretty much it. I'm still interested though, but it's definitely one of those games I'm just gonna wait until it goes on sale to try it out. Definitely. So, and I'm a patient person. I can wait until like a sale comes out or something silly. A cheesecake? You know what? I will approve of this because I like cheesecake. Cheesecake is probably like the only thing I know how to properly bake.
Hydration is important. Anti-shrimp mode.
Yo, thank you for the checks. I will do a quick stretch and I will drink some water. How do you like Arc as a class? Arc is really good. Arc is really, really good. It is genuinely going to be one of the classes I will make as a mule. Because it is pretty good. In fact, one of my static members is an arc main, and that motherfucker's burst is so strong. The fact that arc has an incredibly strong burst and it's only a 2-minute class really says something about it. Like it's very, very strong. It used to like suck nuts back in the day. But Nexon decided to buff them yaoi hands, and now look at him go. I'm gonna make you some cheesecake. Oh, I will. I know how to make a very traditional cheesecake. None of that, like, jello or agar bullshit. Nah, like, proper baking cheesecake and everything. Though I did try to make a cheesecake souffle. It failed miserably. It failed so badly. It still tasted good, but it was not a souffle. It was not jiggly. It was a very brown cheesecake. I basically made a bird cheesecake, but apparently it wasn't bad, though I'm pretty sure my family was just being very nice to me. Is the game getting a new boss in Feb? The new boss is already out, actually. It's called it's Limbo. It's technically already out now. Okay, not technically. It's already out now. You can't stand non-baked cheesecakes? Same. I sometimes I don't mind them, but it's just like, man, it'll be better if it was baked. You cook? I do cook. Mm-hmm. Yes, Phyllis, that is why. That motherfucker needs to carry me. That's why I married that Tora in the game. Even though I still haven't gotten any fucking, I keep forgetting about APQ, and that gives Onyx apples. I keep forgetting about that. I need to get Onyx apples. I'm glad the current event gives Onyx apples, but still. Most of the time it's just pure cream cheese. Oh, don't even get me started. Okay, so here's a story about my aunt who made a non-baked cheesecake. No baked cheesecake. That's what it's called. And she literally baked none of it. She bought like the pie tin. She bought like a pie tin pre-made from the grocery store. And then like literally put like a jello packet and just mix like a jello packet with a shit ton of cream cheese in it. And like at first taste, it wasn't that bad until I realized, oh my god, this thing is like 99% sugar. Like it was indeed one of the roughest thing I had to eat because I felt like if I kept eating it, like a tooth will just rot away. It was very much indeed like a very sweet cheesecake. And I remember asking her, oh, did you, by perchance, added salt to this? Or anything like that, you know, or lemon, or something to cut back all the sweetness? She was like, no, it doesn't need any of that. It's not savory. And I'm like, oh, that explains everything. And I'm like, oh, that explains everything. So it took a while for me and like my cousins and everyone to explain to her that salt isn't just for savory things. Diabetes in a can, pretty much. Like, we had to explain to her that salt isn't just for savory things. Salt is literally like a season for everything. It enhances the sweetness, it enhances flavors, it makes things have more depth into it. But it couldn't comprehend because for her, salt is for like, well, savory food. Like chicken, beef, soups, like whatever the hell. So it really confused her for a while when we were trying to tell her like you should add at least a little bit of salt and like maybe some vanilla extract, which I call the salt of the desserts. Because I swear to God, everything needs what'd you call it, vanilla extract. That hurts you? Oh my god. Actually, salt is for fries. The problem is she said that. The problem is she genuinely said that. And we were like, oh my god, how are you this dumb? it helped that she married a chef, and so he does literally all the cooking. So it kind of makes sense how she's kind of dumb, but she wanted to bring, because this was during Thanksgiving, like this was like several Thanksgivings ago. She wanted to bring something for Thanksgiving because she felt bad that she just kind of like showed up and ate and then contributed nothing. So she wanted to contribute this non-baked cheesecake that was so sweet. And like, of course the kids liked it because it was like, it was like the sweetest thing ever. And she even added like gummy worms to it. She called it something, but she swore up and down it was cheesecake, but it had gummy worms in it. I don't remember what it was called though, and it was like, the kids loved it. The kids loved it. The adults were just like, we're just gonna skip dessert for today. Real vanilla extract, not that cheap stuff. No vanilla imitation. Oh god. I remember my uncle, the husband of the aunt who couldn't cook. He swore up and down on vanilla bean paste. He said that if you can't get the real like the proper vanilla beans, get the paste. And he said it's actually not as, and he said the initial sticker price of the vanilla bean paste will be a lot, but it will last you like forever. That's what he said. And oh my god, he was correct on the sticker price, because I decided to look it up one day and I'm like, I'm not spending $40 on a small thing of vanilla bean paste. I'm just not. So yeah. Isn't that over for Thanksgiving? Show up and eat and leave? That's what I thought too. But I guess because like everybody always has like their quote unquote specialty thing that everybody makes, that she wanted to join in on the, oh, I have like this special thing that only I can make, tee kind of situation. And so that's why she decided to contribute it there. I mean, to be fair, she did say it was mainly for the kids, like for the little kid. So I will give her that. She did not falsely advertise it. It was definitely for the kids, but like gummy worms in a non-baked cheesecake. I mean, I guess it was chocolate. So I think she was going for like worm, like a little earthworm thing. Like I said, she called it something, but I don't remember what it was called. It makes a huge difference between vanilla imitation and real vanilla products. Until I learn. I'm a cheap asshole and use the imitation vanilla stuff on my cheesecake. So there's that. Though to be fair, one time I did buy like the fancy vanilla and oh, it was like sublime.
Welcome.
Yo, Obscuria! Thank you for the raid! Hello, hello! Bunny raid!
Gathering. Feel free to engage and explore. Let's make your experience
Everyone's here. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome. I don't think I need to introduce myself. I'm pretty sure you all know who I am, unfortunately. How are you? How was playing Left 4 Dead? Oh man, Left 4 Dead? That's such a classic good game. Remember I modded the hell out of that and like it was great. One of my friends was running around as Miku. I approved. One or two. I've only played Left 4 Dead 2. Only played Left 4 Dead 2. It was extremely painful. What happened? We played Advance on a custom map with lots of open spots. Oh. Oh. That explains a lot, actually. Yeah, no, that... Yeah, no, that explains it. definitely. And a lot of zombie waves. Did you clear the map, or were you guys like getting super overwhelmed? Because oh my god, custom maps can be so difficult. That's that is suffering if the hunters can see you instantly. It was an Azure lane model? Let's go. Let's go. Perfect. What's funny, I know Left 4 Dead has a VRM mod that allows you to upload your own VRM models onto it. I can actually upload myself into the game. I can 100% upload myself into the game. That'll be actually kind of interesting. We got to the end, but we took heavy casualties. Half didn't make it, and we were on the brink of death fighting advanced withdrawal. Oh, are you serious? Really? You made it a lot farther than I would ever do it. But hey, at least y'all had some fun. Man, Left 4 Dead 2, you're making me kind of want to play that again. Obscuria, how dare. It's been so long since I played it, though. Albeit I don't have that many hours in it, but I only played exclusively with friends. You made it though? That's what's important. You're open to play Left 4 Dead 2 with people? Let's go. Maybe one day we can just have a shit ton of people playing Left 4 Dead. Just saying. And I'll have you know I will be carried. I'll have you know I'll be carried so hard. I will not be the carrier. No. I will be carried. It will be perfect. Oh, happy reset for all you Maplers out there. It is 4 o'clock. It is reset time. Hope ya nerds were coming out of the woodworks to start this shit all over again. Oh my god, I can actually read on the top now because there's no longer a notification going. It's miracle time, baby. Every Valve game is a timeless classic. They made some banger games. They really did. That's why I'm kind of sad that Valve stopped making games, because a lot of their games are still stand the test of time. Sure, the graphics are a little like jank now, but still. But, you know, Valve decided to concentrate more on Steam, and look how Steam is. Hate it or love it, it is still the most used game launcher out there. A lot of people even integrate a lot of their own games onto Steam just to make it easier to have everything in one place. And sure, there are competitors like GOG or Epic, but there's still a majority of people who exclusively be on Steam. Oh, hello! Patrick. I love the rest of your name, though. I live under your skirt. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, good thing I'm not wearing a skirt. Gotta watch some Supernatural? Nice. Take care, Obscura. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you so much. Go get some rest. Have some fun with Supernatural. And make sure you eat some snacks. Have some popcorn. And if you're allergic to that, chocolate. And if you don't like chocolate, then what's wrong with you? Epic is for Fortnite and free games. Free games, sure. I don't play Fortnite. That shit's too young for me, let's just put it that way. But the majority of my, like, my library there is all, like, free games. Like, the majority of it is free games. I think there's only one game that I genuinely played, but it was only available for Epic Games at the time, so I had no choice. It takes some chocolate and some lobster, some eggs, and some pie. He mixes it in your body, then makes you shit it all out. I mean, that is what your body does. You may not know this, but you're mixing the food. You mix food up in your stomach. You may not like the combination in your mouth, but on your stomach, it doesn't give a shit. It becomes a soup. Because you need to eat first? That's a no problem, Patrick. Take care. Have a good breakfast, lunch, dinner? 3? All 3. Have a good meal. A meal is a good one to say, for sure. I think the only FPS game I've been playing recently is just Destiny 2. And even then, that's kind of died down a little bit because, well, other games came out. And the whole insert controversy of Bungie here kind of situation, you know. If you guys know Destiny 2, you know the problems that surrounds it. Let's just put it that way. Oh no, let me rephrase that. If you play Destiny 2, you know the problems that surrounds it. There you go. That's a much more accurate statement. Okay, you know what? At least I'm getting fragments now. Alright, alright. Probably not as much as I wanted to, but there it is. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And keep up the Kaiser grind? Oh, I will. Until this class gets officially deleted, I don't think I'll really change outside of it. Because of sheer stubbornness. That's pretty much it. Because of sheer stubbornness. It'll never be deleted? Now it's it's canon in KMS, so it's no way. But you know, I don't know, man. Nexon is pretty good at pretty famous at randomly deleting classes. Look at Dragon Knight. That one's gone for, well, technically it's gone forever. Look at Jet. Yeah, I know Jet was a GMS class, but, you know, the statement still stands. Rather than actually fixing it, they decided to get rid of it. Forever. Oh yeah, I have somebody here now. I wonder what they are. Oh, they're a Kana. Nice. Oh, they disappeared already. Well, I was gonna be snoop. I was gonna snoop on their gear, but you know they instantly disappeared. That or they went into a portal. Anyways, bye.
Anti-shrimp mode!
I do need a stretch.
Thank you for the head pat.
I do need a stretch for sure. Luckily, I haven't been really slouching, but a good stretch is always a good stretch. You wanna know what's awkward? I need to use the restroom and I started a WAP. Oh well. I'll deal with it for 71 minutes. Oh, hey. Oh, the Sunny Sunday is a 50% off ability resets now, isn't it? If only I can check what the Sunny Sunday was without having to log out. Because I definitely need to use this event to actually get proper inner abilities. Not on my main, no, he's fine on my other classes because they desperately need something. Oh, the Kana's back. I like how I only know it's a Kana because Haku is just following the character around all over the place. Just actually teleporting everywhere. Water. I get to be nosy. They're standing in one place. Let's go! Ooh, so strong! And they're just in their drop gear. Ah, nice. Oh my god, look at that magic attack. So good. So good. Oh, they even have... Damn, they even have dark totems. Wait, isn't that from the event? Oh, I don't know. Oh, they disappeared again. They knew I was being snooped. They knew I was snooping around. I guess I should actually work on my Hexa stat, right? How much of a benefit it is to work on the Hexa stat? I'm assuming it's a big like it helps with, it's a big damage boost. So I suppose I should do that instead. 34 FD? Okay, I figured as much. So I should work on that first before I start leveling up any other skill, because I still haven't unlocked my my Hexa stats yet. Hey Slimy, how are you? I'm doing alright. Just, you know, grinding away, as is tradition in Maple Story. You recommend checking out Black Reliquary? A total overhaul? Oh, is it like a... Oh, so it's a complete mod? I might actually check it out later. I wanna beat Darkest Dungeon 1 again before I start modding it, you know? Yawn. You were training in PvP Arena with the new gunslinger that came out in a different game. It's so cool. Oh yeah? What game though? Out of curiosity. Oop. Oh my god. I really need to like time this guy a little bit better because he comes out when I'm in between waves. So like a lot of his attacks just do not hit anything. Is there a way for me to do this manually? Oh yeah. Now it's manual. I figured it out. Oh, it's Black Desert Online. Okay, cool. I know the game. I just never played it myself because, you know, I've already heard that Black Desert's already a grindy game. I don't need to play another one, you know. I already sold my soul to MapleStory at that point. Oh, okay. So the graphics still happen, but I can push it as long as he's ready to go. Okay. Now I understand the assignment. So you're enjoying your time? Aw. As long as you are. That's all that's important. Can you believe that I kind of want to get MapleStory M on my phone just so I could just have it play in the background and just manually grind as I'm doing that in MapleStory? I think the only reason why that's preventing me from what's preventing me from actually doing that is the how far behind I am in the game. I haven't played it in so long that I can guarantee you that a lot of the stuff that I have is obsolete. But I want the maple points. That's the only reason why, is because of the maple points. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, quick yawn. Oh, so there's a limited amount of time that I can use this skill. Okay, so now I know. Let me put it back to automatic. I feel like it's gonna be a waste regardless, so I might as well just at least have the EXP from him being activated anyways. I might as well just let that happen. Oh shit. It's a good thing if you fall off the cliff. Literally nothing happens. You just teleport right back onto the land. And if only I remembered the storyline of this area. Why is there a floating island? Why is there always floating islands? I don't know. But yeah, here we are. I don't know the story of Maple Story. Everybody just do the Maple part, but not the story part. Confused uwu noises? That's fine. How you doing, Val? How you doing, buddy? You know what? I know I'm in the middle of a WAP, and I need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. My buffs isn't up, or my buffs, but my summons isn't up and everything, so it'll only take me about 3 minutes. It'll be fine. It's fine. You reinstalled Baldur's Gate 3 to give Honor Mode another go? Good luck. I believe in you. Just don't kill the poppers. Just don't do it. Easy. But yeah, BRB real quick. I'm gonna use restroom. Okay, I'm back. No, I didn't even dry my hands sufficiently. Ah, no. That's okay. The mouse should be fine. My hands are still wet, but it's okay. I'll just like, I don't know, pat dry on my shirt or something. Anyways. This time you won't die during the last fight, promise? I believe you. Just don't die. Easy, you know? Sometimes that's the only advice someone needs. Just don't die. I believe in you. I believe in you. My god, I'm dying, Squirtle. Goodbye, everyone. Anyways, for God's sake. Anyways. There we go. The timings on my buffs are going to be a little bit off, but it's okay. When you gotta go, you know? Any sudden madness you get mid-run? It's okay. If that character doesn't get madness, then well, It ain't me. I lost my marbles ages ago. Val near touched a madness begin for no reason? That sounds like Val. That sounds like Val. And he would do it on purpose, just to see how it feels. Absolutely. Oh, yum yum. You know, at least the timing now with Von Leon is actually a lot better. So that works out. You got a Royal Aegis from DS2 as a class mod, and he kept getting stressed. Beautiful. Oh fuck, I can't see shit! What? Obelisk, what is that? No! But did you? But did you? I mean, you asked the question. But did you? Oh, it's a purple portal. Okay, I'm going into the purple portal. Hold on, emergency. Good portal has been released.
Welcome.
Oh my god,
Yomi!
Yomi! Hello, everybody!
151 viewers.
Not the
Engage,
raid
enjoy,
lab.
and
Oh my
share
god,
your
and thank you for the
thoughts.
follow!
Let's create unforgettable memories together at the atelier. M.
Hello, everybody! Hello! My name is Vindrash. I'm a human artificer with a talking mechanical owl who just greeted you guys. I hope you guys had a good time with Yomi. How you doing? Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope... What kind of shenanigans did you go... What did you get into? What did you do? Missed you, proud of you, deserve it. First of all, how dare you? Oh, Yomi, this is why I love you. You are such an absolute goober. But what did you do? You did Liza Pizza Day? You were getting very nerdy? Ah. Perfect. Were you getting loud and nerdy? Oh my god. God, what was that weird... What is that Weird Al song? Getting wild and nerdy? No, God, it's gonna be stuck in my head for a while. Yes, it was something like that. Honestly, that was like the first Weird Al song I've ever listened to, and it stuck with my head for all eternity. White and nerdy. Thank you! It was white and nerdy. Yeah, so... There's that. Pregnant and dirty. Yomi, if the... I sincerely hope that it's not Morphe. That's all I have. If it's Morphe, I'm gonna be so disappointed that you made him clone himself. Wait, can Morphe clone? Can Morphe clone? Oh no, Prager's Morphe heart went. You said it, it's gonna happen. I'm just saying, you know, as soon as it's been brought into the world, it's gonna happen. He can reduce by splitting? So he can. Oh no. Little morphlets. Yeah, little morphitos. Little morphitos, there you go. That's how you have to call the little morphies. The little morphitos. I understand that saying morphitos and ethos means there's something different, but still. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Thank you. She can do better? Obviously, Yomi can do better. However, I mean, like, I'm just saying. Morphe can already clone. If Morphe can clone and then transform into a Yomi, technically that's reproduction. I'm just saying. Just saying. A comfy Maple Story day? Always. Always. I've been grinding now for an hour. Doing a 2-hour grind session at the moment because the game calls to me. It has to be done. It is what is needed to be done. I've sold my soul to this game. Please, be careful, everyone. It is dangerous. Everyone here can attest. Everyone here can attest to, once you sell your soul to the mushroom game, and I know what some people are gonna say. Where's the mushroom? Don't worry about it. Gonna make dinner and then come back? Happy to share your assistance and you deserve it? No, first of all, have a good lunch, dinner, meal. Also share, because I'm also hungry. I've been craving fried chicken still. I still haven't gotten fried chicken. But goddamn, I don't want that holiday weight to be literally weighed me down. Again, raise his eyebrow. I mean, you can raise all the eyebrows you want. They could be up in the sky. Just don't worry about it, TM. That's all I have to say about that. Just don't worry about it. Oh, I can beat up a snowman right now. Let me do that real quick, actually. Oh, shit. I forgot I'm here for like literally 2 seconds, and then that's it. Oh, man. Man, I forgot what we were talking about before the raid. God damn. Oh, well. That's what I get for, like, just completely zoning out for a second. I've been in a ranty mood, though. First, I ranted about my game, then my class, and then all of that stuff. It's okay. Yomi is cute? Yomi is cute. Yomi is adorable. You only left to get pizza with your family? Don't worry about it, Flan. Don't worry about it, TM. But yes, Yomi is cute. She's even cuter now because she's gone. And no one tell her I said that. If you do, I swear to God, I'm gonna be so sad. She's gonna make fun of me. Till the end of time. And I'm supposed to be like the, you know, just one of those, you know, like, I don't like you actually. Nah. Oh, wait. I was gonna wait for the 5, 10, 15. Shouldn't I wait for that instead? Though to 12, yeah, actually you make sense because it does benefit anyways. I mean, this one yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you said 12 star, so it makes sense why you said 12 star. My cat? No, I'm hallucinating. My cat is in here. Yes, Mika. By the way, to answer your question, yes, it is holding beads. Like I said before, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What kind? Beads. I mean, I'm not gonna specify any further than that. Just beads. But yeah, I'll totally tap my Eternals today then. Just a 12-star. Oh, dude, would I have enough mesa for that? That's gonna be so expensive. Oh my god. That's gonna be way too expensive. That's okay. I'll deal with it, TM. Of unknown use? Again, don't worry about it, Flan. It is literally the, don't worry about it. Everything is okay, TM. Wait, what did you miss? Don't worry about it. No, I don't have the socials command because, I'll be honest with you, I kind of forget to add that. I have command for like Discord and like other random things, but when it comes to actually giving you guys the socials, nope. So it's okay. I don't really have that much. You mean this one will get you to 12-star? Oh, I see. Okay. Then after my grind, I will definitely 100% get work on that then. Because I must. Well, actually, no, it won't. Or will it? I don't think it will. Oh wait, Sunny Sunday. Oh yeah, that's cool. Oh, it won't work. Ah, I wanted to use this 17-star enhancement on the Eternals. That's not gonna work. Imagine if it did though. But it's level 160 and lower. Damn. Damn. Are we allowed to talk about view count? I mean, normally no. Because if you do, I will normally be very either sad or amazed, or both at the same time. Sadly amazed. So yeah, nah. Don't worry about it. Though you can meme about how much I lost probably like 50 viewers just now. Because people just won't realize, oh, what's this nerd? And just simply left. Or the pure utter chaos that is Maple Story. We have BM about 30 minutes. Okay, cool. I'll have 15 minutes left on my WAP, but I don't really care too much about it. Blue lady, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know, but for my Kane though, right? Because he's the one who's getting the yeah. It's the carry. Or do you need like proper damage? Because if it's just the carry run, I'm bringing my Kane with me. No slots? Damn it, I thought there would be. No, it's okay. I was carried last time by Tyler's group, I think. Hopefully he has another slot. If not, I don't care. I can skip a month. The bishop is actually around. Wow. Why you leave here? It's great. Oh. First of all, how dare you? It's like mediocre here at best. Second of all, I appreciate it though. It's okay. A lot of folks, I understand. A lot of folks, they're just like, oh, random VTuber. And they just slowly walk away. Or, I'm gonna be honest with you. Look at Maple Story. It is indeed like a wild game to look at. If you don't know what this game is or what is it about and you're just hearing the constant damage noises and everything, it can be honestly a little off-putting if you're unfamiliar with this game. I will confess this. Like, at least with RuneScape, you kind of know what the hell is going on. You just see a little avatar plucking away at a stone. Whereas this one, you're like, what's going on, though? Mushroom phobic, not the mushroom phobic. He runs out of degen time. Nah, don't worry about it. I'll ask around if there is a BM run going on, then if they can do a carry. If not, I'm not gonna be too worried about it. We all hate MapleStory, yippee! You don't like the game, to be honest, but you like the streamer? You know what? That's valid. It's okay. Once it's January or February. Once Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, that's it. I'm selling my soul to that game. I don't care. That's it. My soul is to Monster Hunter. GG's on that. That's it for me. February 28th. Thank you. I'm pretty sure we've had this conversation before about Monster Hunter Wilds, but I completely forgot already because short-term memory loss, I guess. I don't know. a lot's happening in early years, to be fair. When it comes to video game, a lot is happening already. Because you were visiting somewhere with your family, did you participate in the stash tab sale? Nah, I don't really need more stash tabs. So I didn't really participate in it, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oops, I did not press the correct direction. Oopsie. Oh, for God's sake. Up. Push up. Not down, not left. There you go. I don't know why that was specifically bothering me. You two become a Wilds main for a few weeks? Let's go. Speaking of, have you heard news about new Monster Hunter? It's wild. God damn it, Val. God damn it, Val. I hate you. I hate you for that. I love you for it, but I hate you for it. Because the problem is, I knew, as soon as I was reading it out, I knew what kind of joke you were going towards, and I still fell for it. Thank you for the follow, William. Thank you. Made you chuckle? That's the problem. It's so corny but good. Oh fuck, I adore dad jokes though. That's the problem. They're the simplest form of comedy, and I love them so much for it. You know, they're the so bad it's good type of jokes, and it's like peak. You can't go wrong with them. Yay, Comfy Vin stream. Hey Art, how you doing? Hello William. Hello. Fan Cal too, she deserves it. Oh my god, how dare you? There might be room, you deemed him, but he's MIA. No, don't worry about it. Like I said, I'm not too worried about it. The only reason why, because I know I still need work on my Kane in order for him to run I need to work on him so he can solo V-Hilla and all that. And I don't think I have anybody around where I am to help with that. So I'm not too worried about it. Do I know why candle makers have the best job then? Why? Why do they have the best job? And if you say because they get to re-wax, I'm gonna be angry. Because they only work on the weekend. So they only get to work on the weekends. You know, I prefer that better than re-waxed. Because that one can sound a little, sussy. So I prefer the weekends, goddammit. Oh, then that's good. I'm gonna keep that one in the back of your mind. You know what? You're welcome. You're welcome. I give you another alternative answer for that one. Who told you about the candle makers, huh? John Wick? God, get out of here. Hey man, John Wick such good movies. Such good movies. But also, how dare. Monster Hunter, I barely know her. But if only I had like a proper like drum snare sound effect, that would have been awesome, but I don't think I actually have one. So just everybody pretend that it sounded off. Just pretend that it did, it would be great. You never understood John Wick? He's so strong but everyone calls him weak because he's old. No, I'm kidding. That is genuinely why in the movies they keep calling him weak and everything, because he's genuinely older. But he has experience. Mr. Wickboo. You actually got it from those Fruit by the Foot things that had the tape with the jokes? Oh, I know what you're talking about, because I used to get some of my jokes from like the Laffy Taffy rappers from like way back in the day. By the way, banana was my favorite flavor. Yes, I know artificial banana, ew, but I like artificial banana. They used to have, or even Snapple, they used to have like jokes written on the cap or on the wrapper. And I would try to memorize as much as possible. Do I remember any of them? No. No, not anymore. It is... No. You could be angry again. Perfect. Perfect. That is such an angry tomato emote. So angry. Like, actually angry. It's beautiful. Ah, Wick is weak. I see. Maybe it's with how I pronounce it. That's why I didn't get it. Okay, never mind. It's such good emotes. Man, I always... Okay. Slight... The smallest of streamer rants. I get sometimes kind of sad. No, not sad. Jealous. I see a lot of these streamers with their really cute and awesome emotes. And then I look at mine and I'm just like... I need to work on my emotes. And then I just don't. And I know I can commission somebody to do my emotes 100%, but I like to do them on my own, and it's just like, oh. Oh, thank you for the follow. Spin is great. Thank you. That one actually took the longest, because I actually had to draw, like, the actual frames for the spin. Garago, to be honest. Yeah, but more emotes. Even more emotes. That would be cool. But I'm so much of a pleb to actually sit down and work on them more often. Though, to be fair, I also get, like, experimental with the art style of the emotes, because then I look at them and be like, okay, I wanted to draw, I mean, I like this style, let me try to mimic the style, and my emotes always look different every time I draw a new one. It is actually kind of it's actually kind of funny. I've never kept a consistent like style throughout each of the emotes. It always changes. So I think at this point I'm just gonna like stick with one art style, which is my own essentially, and just go with that, because yeah, I keep changing it up, because I'm like, man, this looks like a cool cute emote, I want to make it look like that. And then me being a cheapskate, I'm like, I'm gonna make it myself. I have art at home. I have emotes at home. And yeah, it always ends up taking a lot longer than it should to make the emotes. Always. look like a patron of the arts, like having a bookshelf full of books behind you on cam. So fancy. You know what's funny though? This is gonna sound cheesy as heck. I did always wanted to have an office with like with my computer where I can stream or work or whatever, but have it also make it look like a library because I like books. I like books. I just like how they look. It makes the like a lot of places just look classier and just like I just always enjoyed my time in libraries. So I've always imagined just having like my own personal library where I also like work in. And it always make me feel so fancy. And just like, and it doesn't matter if it, like most of the books are like manga, light novels, or even the classics or anything. It doesn't have to be picky. I just enjoy having the medium. Let's just put it that way. It does help that I like to read too, but I digress. I have resorted to using an e-reader at this point to read because traveling with a book is rough because I don't want the thing to be destroyed while traveling. And you want to know what's a sad thing? One time I did travel with a book. The whole front cover, mind you, this was a paperback. It wasn't even a hardcover. The cover of that book was destroyed, like actually destroyed. So that made me so sad when that happened. So I tried, like, so I legitimately at one point wanted to learn how to make my own hardcovers. Because apparently what I didn't know, fuck, what was it called? Bookbinding? Yeah, apparently bookbinding is a proper hobby. And I was like, well, shit, I want to try that. Because I do have a lot of, like, I'm looking at my bookshelf. That's why I turned my, that's why I turned my head. Because I do have a lot of paperbacks that I want to turn into hardcovers. So that way the book can remain better preserved. I guess it's a better way to say it. Your attention span does not allow you to read books? I mean, literally skill issue. No, I'm kidding. Literally skill issue. Honestly, I do not know how, how I was gonna reword this. I honestly do not understand how some folks can sit down and read with how I know them. Like, there are some folks who are constantly jumping up and down the walls. So, like, a good example is one of my cousins, okay? She is the most hyper person you'll ever meet. Like, legitimately. She's always bouncing off the walls. She always has, like, unlimited amounts of energy. Which makes me honestly kind of jealous, because I'm like, where the hell are you getting this energy from? But she reads. Like proper read, like not manga, manhwa, light novels, like proper, like long ass fucking like she read the entirety for some reason of the Lord of the Rings books, and I was like, holy, or not what's the name of the Game of Thrones books? I haven't collected them yet. The Song of Fire and Ice, like she read the whole thing, and I'm just like, how do you learn how to how do you wind down and do that? Because I can only imagine her just being wild and running all over the place, because that's all I've ever seen her do. And she just said, I don't know, it's like a switch in my head and it just allows me to do what I need to do, and that's basically it. I'm like, oh, okay. I have ADHD skill issue. I think she was legitimately diagnosed with ADHD. Legitimately. Because I do remember, like, her saying that, like, she was diagnosed when she was young. But she just trained herself to calm down, I guess. Or, like, if she's really into the book, she just will sit down and read it. So, I don't know. Because, like I said, she's like a little bundle of energy, and she was for, and I do believe she was genuinely diagnosed with it, but don't quote me on it. It's been a while. I started reading Don Quixote last September every day before bed, but then you ruined your sleep schedule, so now you're having a hard time picking it back up. You used to read a lot when you was young, and nowadays it's hard. To be fair, the older you get, the harder it is for you to actually find time to wind down and read. Because I have this weird mentality. Yeah, let's just call it that. I have this weird mentality that if I have time to sit down and read, I have time to do something else. I have time to be productive. Which is not a very healthy mentality to have, I'm gonna be honest with you. It really isn't. Because then you're taking time away from like something that you thoroughly enjoy. And it doesn't help that, you know, I play games. Let's just let's throw MapleStory under the bus a little bit. It doesn't help that I play a game like MapleStory that requires you to have like a good majority of your time for you to do any form of progression rather than just sitting down and reading. Or hell, I'm gonna even include Destiny, because I also play Destiny 2. Oh, Destiny 2 as well. There you go. But yeah, like, unfortunately, the older you get, it's just the harder it is for you to sit down and do something, because at least for me, it feels like I need to be productive, because if I'm not productive, I'm just wasting my time. So I try to read before I go to sleep, because that's really the only time you should be winding down. But I'll be honest with you, like sometimes I can get away with it, and either one of two things will happen. One, I would read, but I would instantly fall asleep. Or two, I will read, but never go to sleep. Either insomnia would hit, or I will just be knocked out instantly. It's never both. It's either one or the other. Or something else, I should say. Have a good night, Corey. Take care. But, skill issue. Yes, Val. Just like the quote from the Simpsons movie. From the Simpsons movie. You know what's funny? I swear to God, Simpsons really do predict the future. People are actually advocating. I saw some people legitimately advocating for Arnold Schwarzenegger to become president, but he can't run for presidency because he's not an American-born citizen. He's a citizen, but he's not American-born. And it's just like, and I'm just thinking like in an alternate universe where he is a president, and I just immediately thought of the Simpsons movie. The Simpsons, yeah, exactly. It was Homer Simpson. Oh man, you like Homer Simpson? I like Mar Simpson. Yeah, Mar Simpson. Simpson even, god damn it. I can't even do it wrong on purpose. What would Bart's name be? Bart? Bar? Or just exclude all of the words and just becomes just a T. You know, how long do you think The Simpsons will keep going? Here's a genuine question for some of y'all. How long do you think The Simpsons, I unironically call them The Simpsons now, right? How long do you think The Simpsons will keep going? Because I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of surprised that the series is still going on to this day. Because I would assume that it will be ending within 5 years. But that was 5 years ago is when I said that. Because like, I guess it's the same issue with Family Guy. How it just keeps going. You know what I mean? And even then Family Guy was actually genuinely canceled. What was it, like 3 times? 4 times? It was picked up by different networks so many times before. And the fact that The Simpsons is still, I believe, still on Fox, or they went to another, or they went to another channel. But either way, they're still going strong. Even though those shorts enrage you deeply. Wait, why do they enrage you deeply? I didn't even know there were shorts where like half of it is taken up by Family Guy. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know there were such shorts. You know what shorts enrages me though? The AI shorts. There's so many shorts that are powered by AI or like voiced by AI. It kind of annoys me. I'm like, my god, there's so many of them. Sniff. Basically, there's a combo too. So wait, do they show both Family Guy and The Simpsons at the same time? That sounds terrible. Shorts that uses AIs to summarize a movie or something, and the other half is random clip of Family Guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like those random short AI shorts that summarizes a movie or whatever, or just like voiced by an AI. Because you know those are basically like, what do you call them? Like AI YouTube channel farms. I don't know how to describe them. But I have noticed sometimes when I just want to watch shorts, I've been getting a lot of random Family Guy clips, and I'm just like, what's going on? I didn't realize Family Guy was getting that popular or something. Content farming, yeah, there you go, content farming. But YouTube pushes out those shorts and it does get popular, so like, what can you do? That's your problem right there, no one should watch shorts? Hilariously, shorts are they're a lot more popular than normal videos because that's just how it is now. Should use as a person shouldn't consume that kind of content. You need to click on the food ones from time to time though. Oh, that's like the main ones I watch, I'm gonna be honest with you. I watch I don't know why. I really like watching like the Japanese or Korean like food shorts where they show you how to make the food real quick, and it's always so cute, and like it's just, and the food always looks so good. I'm just like, ah crap, I'm hungry now. Or sometimes I see one of like I remember one of the shorts that I saw, there was a cute old lady who was in Japan who manages a whole store, not by herself, but she still manages a store on her with her family, and she does a lot of the cooking on her own. And she's so small and so adorable because she's like waving hi with a big old smile, and it's just like, oh, you are so cute. And she's like she's just taking care of like a takeout store or something. I'm just like, oh, if I ever go to Japan, I want to go to this store. It's so adorable. And she has a Shiba Inu as a pet, which is even better because I like that kind of dog. I have the bigger version of it. It's called an Akita, and she's a pain in the butt sometimes. You don't get it? Like, YouTube's all about content creation while there's little AI generated things everywhere, which is IMO, not content. But then again, personal opinion, I guess. You're not wrong though, Val. That's the thing though. It's literally content farming. I will say this. God, I forgot who. There was a YouTuber who said this. Several YouTubers have said this.
An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
And basically he said that Mr. Beast kind of ruined YouTube for a lot of people. Because he... Gamify is not the right term. But he made YouTube all about the views, the quick views, and just shitting out as much content as possible. Whereas, like, I think it was like Jacksepticeye, which I never knew his real name, by the way. I always felt it kind of weird to start calling a YouTuber by their real name, because I don't know them personally. Anyways, I think it was either him or... Was it like the abroad in Japan guy? But either way, somebody talked about it. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of agreed with it. I kind of agreed with him, saying that, you know, people like Mr. Beast or any of those videos or any of those content creators, they really did kind of ruin YouTube, because it wasn't just about making something that you like, making something that you enjoy. You're just making a video for the sake of the views and the clicks, and then that's it. Getting as much ad revenue as possible. And I get it, you know, when you're doing YouTube, especially when you're making videos for YouTube, you want to make money. It'll be cool to make money off of it. But like, to the point where there's no more passion to it anymore is where the issue is coming from.
Welcome.
Crimson! Hello, the mercs are on the way! Hello, everybody!
Feel free to chat
Hello,
and have a
raiders!
great time here. Let's make it a
The
memorable
mercs has brewed up a raid. Oh, I love that Rose raid messages. Wait, these are so good. Oh, ads? Oh no. Oh no, did you go into ads? I'm so sorry. No. Oh, that sucks so much. But hello, everybody. I'll do a proper intro once the ads are over. But until then, I'll do a quick one. Hello. I'm Vtuber. This owl. How are you? How are you today? Not a VTuber, a VGoober? What do you mean? I do VTubes, yes, yes. Exactly. Hello, Crimson. Hello. Okay, let me do a real introduction rather than the memey one I did. Hello, my name is Vindrash. I'm a human artificer with a talking mechanical owl. How are you, Crimson? How was your art? Did you draw good? Did you do good art? I'm sure you did. Unhot take. Art good. There you go. You sure did, Ort. Beautiful Ort. Good Ort. You started with across the obelisk and swapped to Ort? Oh. Wow, nice. Cool. Man. If only I was confident enough to do Ort on stream. I'm too much of a coward to do it, I'm gonna be honest. I did it before, actually. It turned out really well. A lot weller than I thought. That is not a word. It turned out a lot better than I thought. Note to self, weller is not a word. It will never be a word. Unless it is a word, like bestis. I still don't like the fact that bestis is an actual word. Huh. No, weller man. But what about the Weller man? Don't worry about him. Oh, now you hear my dog in the background. My lovely Akita dog who barks if somebody like farts near the front door. At least I know she's protecting the household. Something about boat? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know about the Weller man. I hope he's doing swell so he can be the sweller man. I'm sorry. I will write up a YouTube apology right now. I will include the ukulele as it is mandatory for all YouTube apologies now, or an interpretive dance, whichever one suits the fancy, or both at the same time. You can do an interpretive dance with the ukulele, but I have to make sure to sing about it as well, and make sure I write the whole continuous lapse in judgment line, and I will do better. Yeah, there you go. There's a term, Wellerman, which means sea shanty, also the provisioner on a ship. Oh, really? Is a non-boat person. As a non-boat person, I did not know that, actually. Till I learn. Huh. That's gonna be part of my dictionary from now on. Probably as a meme, though. Wellerman like the dirt man? Or the trash man? I'm the trash man. God damn it. Always Sunny in Philadelphia is definitely one of those series that I can't watch for too long or I'll go insane, but when you do, there's always something to quote. Always. You aren't a bird person, you're an artificer. Exactly. Last I checked, artificers don't go on boats. Unless we do now. I don't want to be on a boat. I can't swim. Hey, Amo. Good morning. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, hello. Last time you heard about boats, they were always made too late. Just some shipping problems. God. All right, I'm timing you out. I'm I hate how I like that one too. That's the problem. Of course the boats are always late. They were having shipping problems. I hate it. I love it, but I hate it. It's god damn it. All right, I'm gonna time you out for like 2 seconds. No, I'm kidding. I'm not even gonna bother. One, I'm too lazy to set the timeout to 2 seconds, and then two, I need to grind anyways. 69 seconds. Nice. Do it. Scared? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how to set the timer for timeout. I'll be honest with you. I kind of don't know how to. Usually someone else does it for me, so that's why I'm like, how do you do it? Oh, is that how that works? Do it? Alright. But because you asked for it, if this doesn't work, I'll laugh so hard. Ha! Imagine if he's gone for 69 days. Oh no, I would immediately not do it. Oh god, oh no. I like how he's just... Oh my god, I like how he's just gone for 1 minute and 9 seconds though. Perfect. How goes the Mapling of stories? Oh, Mapling. No stories though. We skipped that shit. No stories, just all me. No, I'm kidding. But in all reality, it's doing okay. It's all right. It's all right. I have a collie here. You know, zip zapping around. Is it a collie? Is it a collie? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Fuck. You no, come back. I want it. Are you a collie or not? I mean, the way it's moving, it's a collie. It looks like a collie. It smells like a collie. But is it a collie? God, piss. Oh my god, did you? Okay. I'll check that out in a little bit. Vin, I hate story games. You know, I can't actually deny that because every time I play a game, I tend to skip the story. Unless I'm playing like a proper RPG or something. You know what I mean? Like a proper story-driven RPG. I was right, it is a collie. Look at me, I actually can recognize a class now. I'm so smart. I'm so cool. Anyways. Alright, let me see this. Let me see this on general Discord. This is democracy mad. What? God damn it, Val. What is that gif? Oh my god, so good. But yeah, I'm so smart. Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful. That will live on forever. that will live on forever. A succulent Chinese meal. God damn it, as soon as you said that, I heard it in his voice. What is this charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Like he was so intense. He was so intense about it too. Like I never heard somebody unironically say succulent and meal in a sentence before. Like, oh. In case anybody's wondering what the hell I'm referencing, so Val sent a gif of a guy who went to jail for various reasons, but in his eyes, he's innocent, and he has like the most eccentric way of speaking. I guess that's like the best way to describe it. It is very... And like his tone of voice is... Bro must have known that he's gonna become a meal. He is an absolute legend. Yes. His arrest was absolute theater. It was. I believe his charges were dropped. Were they? Oh my god. But just his whole thing was just amazing. I laughed when I remember I saw that. You believe it or not, when I saw that I was like, this has to be fake. And nope. And he had like the most like Disney villain voice. Get your hands off my... But his voice was a lot squeakier. I cannot replicate it. It's so good. If I was a better voice actor, I will be like, get your voice. I can't do it. It's so good though. It's so good. A succulent Chinese meal. Oh my god! Like the way he just screeched it. It was great. It was. I swear, that man probably knew. That man probably knew that he was gonna become a meme, a legend, because of just how outrageous it all was. It had to be. But you know what? It lives in infamy. Or famously. I don't know if it's infamous, but it's definitely famous. That's for sure. My god. You know what? I have to find the video. If anybody can find the video of his shenanigans, please. I give you full permission to even link it. Either link it on Discord or here. I don't care. It was so funny. Oh, I'm done grinding. I only have a minute left. Let's go. Ask and you shall receive. It's in memes. This is why you're the GOAT. That's why you're the GOAT. I knew you will find it. I knew you'll find it. That's it right there. Okay, let me see. Oh, please tell me I still have an ability to show things on stream via Vigia. I'm surprised how very chill the music has been. I'm not complaining, it's just funny. It was getting loud. Oh, can I not? Will it not let me? Oh, it will. Oh, yes, there it is. Ah, yes, there it is. There it is. Oh no, you can see my recommendeds. Oh no. No, you can't. No, you can't. I'll just put it that way. Don't worry, you guys won't be able to hear it yet. I'm still getting that to work.
You just assured me that I could speak.
Sit down inside the car. We're not assuring anything. We're under arrest.
Look, I'm under what?
Come on.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Get some cups.
Why did you do this to me?
Hop in the car. Get some cups.
For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, ah, yes. I see that you know your judo well. Good one. And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis? Now, get your hands off there.
No, we've only got one cup.
Ta-ta and farewell.
So I guess get him in the car.
Oh
One
god.
look. They even
Tata, farewell. It's so proper. Like, he says it's so proper. I adore it. Like, I've never seen Old English spoken in such a modern day. It's beautiful. The theatrics. I cannot get over it. It had such grandeur. Such grandeur. Ah. You fell down the rabbit hole of old memes. Oh no, that is a dangerous rabbit hole to fall into, Val. No, that is such a dangerous rabbit hole to fall into because I've done that before. One day, I don't know. I think YouTube just recommended me an old meme that I used to enjoy watching that was like years old, and I just fell down the classic. So I was just like, oh my god, I remember this. I remember this. You said you need an IA for something? Yeah, I'm gonna roll my IA on my Shade, and I believe I need to also roll it on my Ice Lightning. Those are the two characters I really need it on. My main, not really, unless I really want to work on its secondary, because I don't have good IA on the grinding aspect, but it's not like top priority. But I might as well do it now since I'm here. But let me be done with dailies first. It's truly a good day to be alive, indeed. Indeed. I'm slowly running out of water. Running out of water. Why did I say running out of water? That's... You know the brain rot has gotten to you when you can't even speak properly anymore. Running out of water. Ooh, exactly. Exactly. You know the brain rot's getting to you when you just start accidentally ooh-oohifying your words. God help us all. You know, quick change of topic when it comes to Maple Story. I have become a Dusk enjoyer. I like Soul Janus Dusk. It is my favorite way to grind. Just the stars or the crystals falling just makes things so much easier, and they have such a wide range of where they can hit. Just makes things so much better. I kind of wish mine can one-shot, but you know, that's because mine's only level 10, and I don't intend on leveling up any further. My sentence is ooh woo, my day is ooh woo, my life is ooh woo. Send help ooh woo. I genuinely imagined you writing that as like a letter, but all around the border of the paper is just ooh woo scribbled, but maniacally scribbled too. Not even cutely. It's like maniacally scribbled ooh woo all over the place. Like it has consumed your soul. Exactly. Exactly like that. I'm so glad you knew what I meant. I am so glad you knew what I meant. That brings me joy. Perfect. Perfect. Oh god, what is that stare emote from Cat? Oh, I knew she was doing cursed stuff. For sure. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh yeah, hilariously, I'm done with my dailies now. I maxed out Arcus already. I feel bad as the familiars are coming out, the areas where the familiars are out is where I already either close to or already maxed out on my symbols, and I'm just like, there's no reason for me to be here. Other than try to get familiars. Alright, let's see if I can get lucky on my inner ability real quick. I'll lock these two. Do I really need skill buff duration? I don't think so. I think I can I think I could reset that so I could get normal damage. But let's see. If I get normal damage now, then I'll respec the It's so fascinating to see my my combat power fluctuate depending on what actually shows up. It's kind of funny. 4% damage to normal monsters, at least making it unique. Oh man. No. I should have kept that 10% drop rate. Crit. Not the crit rate. Oh, I'm broke. Okay. There you go. Failure. Oh well. Alright, now let's... Oh my god. Oh my lord, I forgot about all of this, didn't I? Sunday. First of all, let me grab this. Fragments, please? Fragments, please? Ah, only 15. I'm really not getting lucky on that. Yes, all 3 is a monster collection. Let's go. You know what? I will not use that Soul Urta Fragments on my main. I will actually give that to another character who needs it. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Alright. I'm clicking like on everything, but not what I want, not what I needed to. Don't worry about it, TM. Okay. Okay, now it's time to properly do some... Ooh, okay. Oh wait, I think my cane needs it too? I'll look it up. I think he also needs inner ability. I won't be surprised if he does, actually, considering the amount of bullshit that I need to do with him.
Or, thank you for the head pat.
Bonnage. Boss damage, crit rate, and abnormal or 21 attack. Okay. Where'd that bonnage come from? What is wrong with me? I think my brain's dying. Good lord. What was that? It's alright. I'll be fine. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. Damage to normal monsters keeps showing up, and it's concerning me. I think crit rate is harder to get than any other skill, or inner ability, I swear. It's crit rate 7%, but I want it to be unique. If anything, I'll settle if it's not what I'm looking for. Wow, somebody just leveled. Somebody just bunked pot. Rough. It hasn't moved from rare. And for okay, there's a unique, but it wasn't it. I wish you can lock in the. Yeah, you know what? I have to settle anyway, but at least it's at crit rate. Ooh, that was rough. Okay, one down. 2 more to go. My poor IA. Ooh. Master or there it is. Let's see, what do I need? Buff duration is more than enough. I see. If Bossy Mule, buff duration. Well. Luckily, I have more than that. I have already the attack speed +1. So that worked. Everything else, I'll probably get buff duration and crit. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright. Oh, this character does not have enough. Hold on. Hold. Attack speed. Yeah, exactly. Attack speed. My speed. If I can get buff duration, that will be like super Sugoi Desu. You know what I mean? Like it will be like super special awesome. It will be just good. It will be great. But exactly, sugoi. Oh, there's buff duration. Oh, beautiful. All right. Now, if I could get like crit or something, that will be again super sugoi desu, super special, awesome, just amazing. Cool beans. What's another word for just cool? So, were you about to do a nuts joke? Were you about to do a nuts joke, Val? Is that what's gonna happen? Were you about to betray my trust? It's okay. I know you prefer eye ladies anyways. I lay these nuts in your mouth. I'm glad you knew it too. Close enough. I knew you knew it, but I had to. I had to anyways. How dare you? I am not an e-girl. Just because I want to lay these nuts in your mouth. I did the same joke twice. Woo! I'm so clever. Woo! I'm sorry. I'm not, but I'm sorry. It's alright. Oopsie poopsie. I'm going to go over here. Oopsie poopsie. There you go. Alright, this guy is starting off from nothing. Her name is Ball Dolphin. Okay, I'm about to ban you I'm about to time you out one more time, man. I'm about to time you out. I swear to God. I swears. Oh my God, where is... Please go up to legendary. Please. Please. For favor. This is... Oh my God. No, not again. Wait a minute. It was such a crazy time that was. And like I said, I was surprised that the guy spoke in Old English. That's the hilarious part. He spoke in proper Old English that whole time. I am very surprised by that. I don't know why. Not many people, I guess because not many people can speak in Old English. But it was definitely a fascinating thing to see, to witness, to harbor. Oh my God. I think I need more than 1 million honor. Oh my God. Okay, there's legendary. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I don't have to log in anymore. I forgot. All right, I need boss damage. Give me boss damage. Remember back in the day, if anybody played MapleStory that long ago, remember back in the day where you had to lock in the rarity of your inner abilities, and if you didn't, you just lost it. I remember those days. They weren't very good days, but they were days. Oh look, boss damage. Perfect. Okay, now it's either buff duration, attack, or whatever the fuck. Okay. You're getting sillier by the minute. Go to bed. It is pretty late for you, though, not gonna lie. I'm surprised you've been here this whole time. So go to bed, you goober. Go to bed. Go to sleep. I kind of wish I got a higher roll on that boss damage, but I... What? Which one of the circulators allowed you to roll up for a higher stat on an inner ability? Was it like was it a black circulator or something? Or a chaos one? Consuming sustenance with an air of eastern succulence? What is that? That's if you're trying to arrest Urianje. And he was just manic and very pissed. And just very, very pissed. Oh my god. Not the all set. Black circuit like let you pick before random roll. What? I could have sworn there was one that you just rolled the stats of the inner ability, but not actually change it. I'm sure there was one. I just forgot what I just keep forgetting what it was called though. I know there's one because I see them show up like almost every event, almost. Remember, I said almost. Not this one, I think. Oh my god. When attacking with abnormal status? You know what? Abnormal status. Not bad, not bad. Now I just need buff duration. Well, I prefer buff duration, but whatever comes to mind. Oh, okay, so it is the black one. Okay. Is the event... I need to see if the event shop has, circulators. No, I can get a higher buff duration. I could definitely get a higher buff duration. I still have enough honor. Ugh. Okay. Fine. I'll use an event. I'll use event stuff. God dang it, where is it? There it is. I will... Okay, I do have one. Oh, okay, there is one. Yes, it's good. Hello, Crispy. Hello, hello. Both shops have them? Okay, awesome. Okay, good to know. So at least once I eventually get the third line, maybe I might actually just settle for buff duration even on rare. Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. This character is finished. Good, good. He has... I guess I can do farming. But this guy's gonna be just a bossy mule, so I don't know. What's Shay's third line supposed to be? It's either buff duration, damage, increased damage to targets with abnormal status, or just flat attack. Yeah, just flat attack. That's pretty much it. It's actually pretty simple, surprisingly. It's actually pretty simple. I love how the fish gets activated even though I don't really activate them. Oof. This one's still better. Okay. You know what? I did it. It is good enough. At least he's done. Alright, let me go to the Ice Lightning. The Ice Lightning should... Let me get the last one. Since I still have stuff to do. Do they have enough crit rate? Yep. They have enough crit rate, so it's perfect, so it's fine. Just use this paste and everything is gone. Right? That would be so convenient if that's possible. For sure. Or did my cane need more stuff? I'll pass on the cane for a little bit. I need a... Let me see if I can get some more honor on this guy. Or better IAs on this guy. Because I believe this one... Oh yeah, I'm just looking for crit rate on the Ice Lightning, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's crit rate. Okay. Let me see if I can find crit rate. Whew. That's rough. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna be getting the ones from here. I did not want to, but here we are. It's not like I have a choice, I suppose. That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. I feel like crit rate is a much rarer line than anything else. I swear. I feel like it's a very rare line. Like everything else shows up more often than crit rate. Which is weird considering that you would think that would be common, but I guess not. Wow, it really is just not showing up. I'm even just looking for Nope, that's it. Okay. Rough. Again, that's rough, buddy. That's all I got. Unless Rowan cares I don't need it. Honestly, you are correct on that. It feels that way. Every time I want to roll for crit, other classes, oh, easy. Barely an inconvenience. Other ones? Nah, fuck you, I guess. Shoot, I don't want to spend too much, but sure. I'll go with another 50. Come on, buddy. I need you to get crit rate. That's all I need you to do, is to get crit rate. I don't care if it's even the lowest roll of crit rate. I need it. Hey, Ford. How you doing? Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can get something here. Okay, I want at least a higher crit rate than that. I want something at least a little bit better than that. I mean, like, sheesh. Oh, nice. Lethal company. Alright, have fun. Thanks for stopping by, homie. Alright. I need a little something. Okay, I will confess. I kind of want to keep the boss damage. I might keep the boss damage, actually. Yeah. I might. $200 hit is not enough. Yeah, you're right, actually. It is definitely not enough. Alright, let me check this out real quick. Okay. So, I literally looked it up on the Ice Lightning Discord. Attack speed +1 with buff duration and any useful third line. So it can be even boss damage. It doesn't have to be. Okay. I will definitely keep that. And I'll definitely keep this. Perfect. It's on the low side, but I don't care. But I don't care. At least this character now has something. So cool. Let me use that before it expires. Alright. 2 down. Now let me work on the cane. The cane is the only one who needs a proper third line. It has a settle, but it's not a proper settle. I don't want it to be a proper settle. But I might just deal with it because Kane's inner ability, it's either 21 attack, boss damage, or crit. I understand how much crit. I understand the crit though because Kane is an archer. Yeah, because I only have crit 8%, and that's a little poo poo. That's a little poo poo. Okay. Let's get another 50 here. Oh, come on. What? You can't participate in preserving What? Do I? Do I have to talk to Will the nerd in order for me to? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, let me talk to the nerd. Apparently. Alright, chump. Let me into your store. Okay. That should be good enough, right? Okay, I was kind of hoping... Oh no, his store is next to him. Duh. Okay. know what? I'll do it in here. Fuck it. You'll be laggy as hell, but no one else is in here, in theory. Alright, give me crit rate. I just need crit rate. I got everything. I literally got every other quote-unquote rare line other than crit rate. And I don't know why crit rate is so rare. You'd think it would be the most common shit ever because, you know, not many classes actually need crit. Surprisingly. Not many classes require crit rate on their inner ability, but apparently, like mentioned before, unless the character needs it, then it's not rare. You pulled that line more times than usual on your main and your Nightwalker main. And Nightwalkers don't... yeah. I pulled it on my main too. And I main a Kaiser. He doesn't need it. But here we are. Damn. Okay. Buy more. What if I just buy 100? There. I don't care if I'm... I feel bad using up all of it, but I don't care at this point. I just want crit. Come on, game. Just give me crit. Just give me crit. Prior to artifact, they need a crit rate. True. Oh, you're right. I forgot about the artifact boosts. You know, I kind of forgot. I'm so sorry, Val. He ignored all of that. He ignored all of that. Here, I'll give you a refund, buddy. I'll give you a refund. He just said no. You're not having your poem today. He just said no to your poem. That's kind of funny. Okay, would you guys hear it if I played through here?
Violets are blue, roses are red. This Sphinx is tired. He should go to bed. But there's Palworld, there's Vin. There's things that keep him awake. So please, someone tell him to sleep, for his sleep schedule's sake.
There you go. First of all, I saved that. Second of all, go to sleep, Val. Go to sleep, buddy. For your own health. Fine, that's right. Don't worry, Legend has it that I'll still be here, trying to get that crit rate, that crit rate line. And I think the legends will be true at this point. Oh my god, will I really spend this much honor just for a crit? Really? Here. No. Man, even the rare version of crit is kind of hard to get. Like, I'm kind of surprised at how rare this one is. There's 7%. Man, if only I need buff duration. Apparently buff duration loves to show up for me. Like, it is a very favorite stat on in this account, apparently. Because it just keeps showing up. That's your pick? I'll enjoy the maple. Whether or not there's a story to it, that's completely up to you. My story is, wow, the struggle. Oh my god, not the 6% crit rate, come on.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Oh man. Did I really not get it within these two? Nope. That's rough. That's it, and I'm out of honor. I can't buy any more. Man, remember when people say mules never struggle? Well, this one struggles. This one is struggling. I don't know why he struggles so much, but he is struggling and is rough. Anyways, bye-bye, Val. Take care. Have a good night. Sleep well. Don't worry about me. I'm still gonna be here. I'm still trying my best. Man, that million honor XP really goes by very fast, doesn't it? I blinked and I'm down to 700. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Please. I'm begging you. I'm begging. Maybe it's me doing it here. You know what? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I must leave. Let me go to Cernium. Everyone else was in Cernium. No, they weren't. But everyone else was somewhere else. Okay. Okay, here I am. All right. Let's try this again. I don't think it's happening, lads. I don't think it's happening. This mule struggles. This mule struggles a lot too. Oh gosh. Hello! Welcome! Welcome to me struggling to get a crit line that I was told it would have been so much easier if I did. But here we are. I think I'll just settle with this. He does not want to get crit. Whatever. That's good enough for now. There's no way, like, Yeah, no, that's enough. Woo! That's rough, buddy. This mule right here, this guy right here, this one struggles. This one absolutely struggles. He's not supposed to, but he does. But you know what? At least the other two has their inner abilities done. So they're done. Everyone else struggled, but it's fine. My Kaiser's been done for a while, but he doesn't really need anything anymore. Just probably a proper secondary inner ability, but that's not my priority anymore. But oh boy, that was rough. Okay. You want to know what else is rough? Ugh, me ending the stream, that's what's rough. Ugh, I needed that stretch. Alright. Let me find some nerd to go ahead and raid real quick. As my Twitch lags. Why does my Twitch lag so badly? Why? It's actually kind of surprising. And how every time I try to, like, you know, load Twitch, it just takes the most massive shit the world has ever seen. And it's not a good thing. It literally just explodes. Okay. Thanks for the check. Oh my god, what is this? Don't mind me. Literally looking for somebody to raid right now. Literally. You know what? Haven't raided them in a while. Sure. Now will my Twitch take a shit? Nope. Why is Peter Griffin spinning? Remember the saying of the week? Of the stream? In general? Don't worry about it, TM. Don't worry about it, TM. If you start worrying about it, then problems will begin to arise. Remember, how was your snake drop? Only 15 nodes. Or 15 fragments. It's my snake drop is never good. I will be honest with you, it's never good. Sad. Super duper sad, but you know what? Whatever. It is what it is. I can't be helped. Just can't. Not the... Wow, Minecraft is really, really going at it today. Kinda surprised. Hey, Sholo, how you doing? Welcome to me just kind of vibing over here. We're trying to end the stream. But I just don't know where to
Hydration is important.
Thanks for the hydrate check. You know what? I'm actually finally running out of water. I've been taking like micro sips this whole stream. Yeah, micro sips. You know what? Fuck it. We'll raid this nerd right here. Boop. There you go. Perfect. It's been a while since I rated them. So, thank you everybody for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you for sticking around, too, for my constant shenanigans. And, tomorrow, obviously, more Maple Story. Can't stop, won't stop. I'll grind on this character, though. This Kane right here, he needs the love and support. He really needs the love and support. I haven't worked on him in a while, and that's probably why his luck is shit, because he realizes I've been abandoning him for a while. At least that's my assumption. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Maple Story. And then, hopefully, I can do a proper schedule, but I won't make any promises. Anyways, goodbye.